You're gone, man. Wow. I'll tell you what. Hold on. Wait. Wait. There. Is that better? Hopefully that's better. Is that better? Now I can tell you everything and you can actually know what I'm saying. Thank you. See? That's awesome. Yeah. I had it all ready too. And then I forgot to put the damn thing on. So thank God you guys are here. Okay. So here was my question. I'm going to play something again. And you guys tell me, if you can tell me, is this got a crackle distortion in it to you? I mean, that's terrible to me. Let me know. Is it got like a going through it? I'm like, this is ridiculous. I don't know what's going on with StreamYard right now, but it's doing that to everything, even the music that's in it. And I even shut down. I shut the system down and restarted earlier. So I don't know what's going on. But all I know is I got to get started on this thing. So, because we got a lot to do. So no matter where I put it and what I do, all these videos that I made aren't gonna sound good. I think it's StreamYard has a lot of problems lately. Yeah. So could you hear the static on that video when I played it? It was like just a complete, like a regular line of going right through it. Ugh. Yeah. The other thing I wanted to show you was these CDs. I wanted to... Sounds terrible. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get rid of this. And then what I'm going to do is put this in here. I wonder if I can move it over. Nope, can't do that. Nope, not going to do it. Let's see if I can drop this sucker in here. And I'll show you these. Stop that. Stop that. So remember, here's the CDs. Man, I had this all edited. Some Boston remastered Eva Cassidy. There's some Phil Collins Crossroads soundtrack. That's not my CD. That's Johnny Bean's CD. Some Whitney Houston. I realized I had 2 of those Whitney Houstons already, which is fine. I can give them to somebody else. I'm giving that to somebody else. That's staying with me, though. That's already in. All of these are already in the collection. And Van Halen, that 5150, I found out that I had a couple of 5150s, but that was a regular one. The one that I have, I have one that had no cover, and then I found a copy. I think I found it at Record Exchange, and then, but that was a BMG Record Club copy, because you can always look on the back and it's got that little thing there where it says it's from the record club. So yeah. So now this one, though, was not. It was a regular version. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll keep that one and get rid of the other ones. So yeah, so there you go. It actually sounded okay. Okay, good. All right, so it's just my speaker here or something. That's cool. No, I bet it's fine. It just sounds like shit to me. Okay, well, all right. Well, we got to get started here. I do have this parcel. I'll take care of that somewhere in the middle. We'll take a break and we'll do that because I'm doing all this with you guys today because I'm going to get this done. Now, here's the other question, though. When I first get started, I got something else I want to show you real quick and make sure you guys are aware of it, because down below, you know, like where you comment and all that stuff, and you can do all that cool stuff, like you can, you know, like and subscribe, and you can hit notifications so you find out when I'm going to do this stuff. Down below, you'll see a link for this movie. And I was telling you about it the other day, Carmine Street Guitars. Cindy, that's who this is here on the cover. This is made 5 years ago when she had been at the shop creating guitars and artwork on the guitars. Here you go. I'll do the back side. That shows pictures of Cindy and Rick. That's Rick Kelly. It's his guitar shop. And she joined in as an apprentice 5 years when this was made. 5 years prior to when this was made, she joined up. And she'd been in art school and loved to do woodworking. And she liked to build things because her dad played guitar. And so then she wanted to do that. And so she showed up at the shop. And the rest is history. So, but now here it is. She's been there for 10 years now. She has black hair, not the blonde hair anymore. And she is still creating and doing a knockout job on these guitars. So check this out. Like I say, the link for YouTube is down below. I was just watching it before I started today. So check this out. Carmine Street Guitars. I'm hoping to have Cindy and or Rick on the show, and should be cool. Remember, Dale Titus, Mr. Bassman, is going to be with me this Tuesday. Now, I was clearing out a bunch of stuff, and I still need to finish to do that, because if you remember what we're going to do, I got to move that. So what we're going to do here is I'm going to have to take these boxes down. These are old speaker cabinets, and I took the speakers out and then put shelving in, and now it's a record cabinet. But there's two different sizes. So there's the one down here, which is a little smaller, about half the size, and it has wheels on the bottom. Well, I bought those wheels because they need bigger wheels so that I can move them if I need to while they're full. So that's more of what I'm going to do. Now, also what I want to do is get a little better lighting. Now I have these pole lights, which I want to use. Actually, I want to put those in this area right here. So I want to put one on the end of that and one on the end of there. So that's kind of what we're going to be doing. So what I'm going to do is try to get this set up in on a tripod so it can stay put while we're doing this. Now, I brought out, this is a bunch of stuff I had to take off of the shelves. This is a Frankie Valli vinyl that I found that I'm actually going to gift to somebody that I met at one of the shows down at the Muni. They went and saw Frankie Valli recently, and I said, I just got a Frankie Valli with grease on it, and it's still sealed. It's a cutout. You can see there. It's a cutout, but it's still sealed. And I was like, I paid $1 for it. I would be more than happy to give it to you. So hopefully they'll be at the show. I have a Judas Priest turntable pad here. And this is a box of, I'll be showing you these sometime, a box of picks I've collected over the years. And then we have some lights that I'm going to be using over here on the shelves. Also, here I am with Vixen, the Vixen lineup that was on the Tangerine tour years ago when they were there. And my Kiss blanket there and the matching Kiss cards, the playing cards. And then here, this is a cool postcard from Alan from Rev It Up, and he wrote me a real cool note. Thanks for having me on your killer show. So that was awesome. So, and I always loved this awesome Viking polar bear. These are all my collected drumsticks. And this is a bag. This was a gift from, I think my daughter gave me this. It's a Jimi Hendrix guitar pin from the Hard Rock. That's pretty cool. And this is a pretty special as well to me. This is the booklet from the Garth Brooks box set. And this is my friend who passed away years ago, Mike Chapman, who played bass for Garth Brooks. Took this, I asked him, he stopped by the office when I worked at SLM, and I asked him, hey, would you be able to get this signed by Garth? And I said, and you need to sign it too. So he did. And then he passed it on to, he said, I had to get, he said, I couldn't even get into Garth. I had to get it to his assistant and have them get him to sign it because of his schedule. It's crazy. This is a cool Star Wars license plate. I love that. I don't even know where I found it. I think it was $5 somewhere. This is one of these dividers. I think I was telling you guys about these a while back. I had to return these because they're not long enough. I don't, it was ridiculous. I'll show it to you later. But yeah, it was crazy. Like, so it's supposed to go in so that this sticks out, but the records were not, they were leaving about that much room. It was stupid. This is a really cool 4 Horses of the Apocalypse puzzle that I found at a thrift shop. I got to put together and put on the wall. And then these are tapestries that I have that need to be put up. Guitars. This is Kiss. This is the 30th anniversary of Destroyer. The Who from '89. That's when I saw them live down at the stadium. Judas Priest. A little bit of British Steel. Love that album. I saw them on that tour. And this great Japanese, this painting where it's got the, you know, the big wave. And everybody's doing something with it. Either Godzilla's there or whatever. So these are all the things I had to take out so that we can do this. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start right here and we'll get all of this stuff out. I'm going to have to take the speakers out. I got to disassemble that, get all that stuff off of there. So I'm going to put this on a tripod, hopefully, very quickly and easily. And we will do that. I just had a tripod here too earlier that I could use. I have this one over here, but I don't have, well, I do here. Let's see if we can do this. So let me know. I'm going to try to keep track of all of the stuff. Blake, what's up? Blake is here. Blake is here for the madness, all the madness. Do you see a Shogun Warrior, says Crimson Cross. You do, my friend, and it's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hey, Kyle, what's going on? Have a great stream. I'll be watching after work. Fantastic, fantastic. Man, it's good to see you here again, brother. Yes, you do. I remember being at the store. We were, I think it was the mall, maybe. It was one of, I don't know, a department store. And I was like, I'd seen him on TV. And then Marvel Comics had a series. I think I downloaded those too. Voice echoes from Asgard. Oh, man. Yeah, so it's really, really fun stuff. Really cool. I love it. Yeah, just tell me what you see. Now, now here's my other favorite thing too, is my cooler, my cool Iron Maiden cooler. You got to love that. And there it is. And I need to get a drink. So let's kick this open. I got some beers in here. We'll see what I do for the beers. I don't know. I need to keep my head straight while I'm doing all of this. But I love these waters. These are from Schnucks. And this is a cherry limeade. The cool thing is that, I mean, you could put liquor with this too. But the cool thing is I have this cherry limeade stir stuff. I love that. And so you just crack it. I'll tell you what I was doing earlier and what I did way too late last night. I'd never watched this. I owned it. I bought it used for, I don't know, it says $6.99, but I don't think it was that much. Osborne's. Oh my God, that's, oof. That's a hard watch sometime. It's, you see how they act and you're like, oh my God. If it got anywhere near that in my family, I would, oh my God. I'd feel myself a failure. The other thing I need to do and why I have to get this thing on a tripod is so that I can plug it in because I don't want my phone to die on me. Okay, I like it. I like when we have madness together. My mom doesn't like that you can't respond back to my messages. I don't know what to do because I talk about, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Just write me again and see if it comes through, and we'll just keep trying. I'm not worried about it. So the other thing too, I want to show you is that I had this theory. I put this box out here. This was a wooden box that I had made. Well, I got to really watch it, how I do this. So anyway, I thought what I could do is use this might help. It's hard to have flat sides for all of these records to sit while you're trying to do this. So I thought maybe I could put some in the middle. And then I could put some on either side. So it would be like 5 boxes in here that I could handle in this space. We'll see what I do. I don't know. I've got this, I've got the bed, this bed couch here now. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. How do you like this? I love this. I found this on Amazon. They had a whole set. And the Viking thing. Come on. Blue eyes. Looks like me. You know. So anyway, we've got, like I was showing before, we have Metallica, Iron Maiden. I got those. Those were sent to me years ago by someone that worked in a company. I went to Las Vegas. Never really wanted to go to Las Vegas. Wasn't a dream of mine. Let me see if this will stay here for the moment. Is that good? Yeah. Didn't ever really want to go to Las Vegas. Had no desire to go to Las Vegas. But I was going to go hang with rock stars because I was doing t-shirt designs for a guy out in New Jersey. So I went out there, and there was Pat Travers was out there, and Don Dokken and Ron Keel, Richie Rano, let's see, Frank Domino, Mike Kloschuk. There's somebody else that I'm not thinking, not remembering somebody. So anyway, I got to go out there and hang with them because I had done these t-shirts. So yeah, that was important because of stuff. And yeah, going to Vegas. I know it'll hit me why I was talking about that. Anyway, but I did design some t-shirts, and I did some t-shirt designs for Sweet, and I did a Desolation Boulevard design and a Give Us a Wink design. And they actually went to Steve Priest. He actually saw them and approved the one. He approved the Desolation Boulevard shirt. So I'll show you that. I've got all my shirts behind here. Oh, it kind of, the fan was on and it kind of blew the thing down. So it's, anyway, it goes like that. So it's kind of cool. So yeah, let me see if I can get this on here real quick without messing it up. That's right. There's action music for when we're putting the camera on. Action music. That just shows you how much Mighty Mouse I saw. Mighty Mouse. Yeah, it's good stuff. Just watching the Ren and Stimpy. I was watching that movie. If you haven't seen that, that's out there on YouTube too. You can watch the movie talking about the making of Ren and Stimpy and all that stuff, the history of that. And it's it's a little demented at parts. What happened with that show? All right, so I'm going to plug this thing in because we need to keep it juiced up. I hope everybody's been having a good day. We've got a big happening right now that I will hold off on. But yeah, went out for a walk early this morning. There we go. That's done. Now, let me see if I can figure this out too. Figure out where this is plugged in. Follow the cord, follow the cord, follow the cord. There it is. All right. Let's see. I'm just want to do this just in case we need some more lighting. And we got a ring light right here. Well, hello. Why isn't it? What happened? Okay. All right. Kind of weird. Is this turned? This is turned on, isn't it? Maybe not. Maybe not. Ah, there we go. Wow, that's really bright. Really bright. Welcome to Blinded. Okay. Sounds good. Looks good. Looks all right. Let's put this up a little bit. Okay. And I'll adjust it as we go if we need to. You guys can let me know. Just comment. Let me know. Okay. So I just moved this forward, but let's move it back because we got to disassemble all this. Speed Racer. I'm sure we got Speed Racer fans out there, right? I just have to be careful about where I put all this stuff. I can't put it in the way. I have to put it somewhere else. So I'll be walking around a little bit. But hopefully you can hear me just fine. I'll do, yeah. Just see what you got. See what we're doing. All right, here we go. Let's get this stuff off of here. Eddie Van Halen. Andrew Freeman singing for Lynch Mob. Great guy. Real nice guy. He's done other projects too. I think he does some Last in Line stuff. And great singer. Super nice guy. If you have a chance to see Andrew Freeman live, do so. He does a great job and is super nice. Super nice. All right. My favorite ever lunchbox. I love it. I love this record. Such a good record. Such a good record. It's even got a thermos. And I've killed off a trooper beer. You gotta love that. And the skeleton arms. Okay, so this is all comic book stuff. Marvel, blah, blah, blah. All that stuff. So I hate throwing everything everywhere. Little Scott Pilgrim. Got any Scott Pilgrim fans out there? Got plenty of that. All right, let's see if I can do this all at once. Oh, yeah, baby. Be right back. When in fact, I'm always here. That's what I love about this microphone, right? I can walk away and still keep yapping. This was cool. My son got us this when that movie came out. Still, the first one's the best. First of the Guardians, that was always the best. And the other ones were, I still remember when I got done watching the third one. I was like, yeah, I don't ever need to see that again. This book is interesting. We'll talk about this sometime. It's called Origins of Marvel Comics. Right there. I got it when I was 10 years old. This is my original copy from when I was 10. I also got my first Marvel calendar that year, which is one of the books that I just put over there. Is a whole book of all those classic Marvel calendars. If you're a Marvel fan and you don't know anything about those, get that book. It's got all of them now. And here I got a paperback version of it too. I found that on Marketplace. But if you read up on Jack Kirby, I just checked out this comic book about the life of Jack Kirby. They just put this out. It's like a reissue. with edits, with changes, because there's a picture in that comic book of Jack looking at the old book, and he goes, that's all lies. So evidently there was a lot of lies that were in this original that this, I guess, kind of vindicates, eradicates, calls poopy on the other. Which, this is the intellectual part of the show. Yeah. I'm really eager to get into this book, Marvel Comics, The Untold Story. I wonder if there's something in there about that book. Might be. Oop, I can't stack that because there's records in there. Okay, we're empty. So let's get these out of here. Got to kind of knock them a little bit because I used a water-based paint on those. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave these backwards over here so we can stack some records against them. That's another flat area that we have. Hopefully those won't be too badly in the way shortly. We'll find out. We'll find out. Okay. All right, let's unhook these speakers, which are relatively nice and easy. These are Klipsch speakers. They're nice. I purchased them, kind of an inheritance purchase, after my cousin had passed. Been a few years ago. But they are working great, and I think of him all the time. He's the closest thing I ever had to a younger brother. We had one of those great relationships where he was a redhead like me. So we looked more like brothers than me and my brothers. Let me move this here for the moment. Hi. Put this here. I meant to ask in the beginning how long you guys think this is going to take me, because I'm going front to back. I'm going to finish this whole thing tonight with you guys. All right, there we go. Okay, good. Good start. All right. So yeah, if you have any guesses on how long you think it'll take me, just let me know. Hopefully you'll tell me, oh, you'll be done in 30 minutes, dude. That's what I thought. All right, let's get these around the corner. A couple of great pictures there that I can't wait to get hung up. One, they both very meaningful to me. One of them was purchased by a friend who was very, very nice. He and I played in a band for a while, and we also played in a band at a thing called Rockin SKOL up in my hometown area years ago. I don't know if anybody out there is familiar with a band called The Rumors. Check them out. A couple of gals and a drummer. Exactly the same setup as Muddy Brook out of the UK. Check them out too. Couple of lovely ladies and a drummer who are rocking it out there. Different music. The music's a little different, but I mean, between the two bands, they're not the same. Still rock, kind of hard rock. All right, I'm going to take my driver here, and let's get this Ampeg thing off of here for the moment. I tell you what, There's nothing like having the tools when you need it. It's a deal. It's a deal changer. It just seals the ability of to get your work done when you got what you need. I'm gonna put this over here. Got my turtle dove on there. That's I share with a friend of mine. It's very important to me. All right, here's a close-up look at the new wheels. It's got the brake on it and everything. I mean, this is heavy duty shit right there. So yeah, there you go. Heavy duty. Got any Spinal Tap fans out there? I'm a big Spinal Tap fan. And yeah, if at any time you can't hear me later, if this microphone dies, let me know. Because I got another one charging, so it should last. But I've never gone this long. This is a cool Elton John box. I had a friend of mine at work, former co-worker of mine. I don't think anything's in here. I think I took everything out. Yeah. But she was tied in with somebody who was working the VIP stuff there, and they had a extra VIP box, and she gave me one. Came with a keychain, a pen, pencil set. It's really cool. Really, really cool. There's all my Kiss cups from 7-Eleven. Fortunately or unfortunately with the new guys, not with Ace and Peter, but such is life. Such is life. Wow, there's some stuff up here. Okay. This is something I got just for the cover. I got some of these just for the cover. Boston. Probably showed you these before. And Lighthouse. One fine morning right there. So I've got ideas for these. And here's one of those calendars I was telling you about. Boris Vallejo calendar. Still love those. What else we got here? Oh yeah, these are album flats. So I used to go to the record stores and I would ask for any extra posters or anything like that. And they usually have some album flats. So there you go. Speaking of the Osbournes, Ultimate Sin. That's a Boris Vallejo painting right there. It's an original Boris Vallejo painting. And Girls, Girls, Girls. Both came out during my college years. And there's another one. Another Motley Crue. And these guys, this is an Aaron Hagar poster that I got when he was at the Funny Bone. That's Sammy Hagar's son. And the band that played there and has played again since is Divine Sorrow. So check them out. They're out there streaming. You can check those out and see what's going on with that. Hi, this is hi, come here. This is my grand puppy. Hi, Ruby. Oh, are you going to bite down on my arm? She's so sweet. Good girl. All right. You can come back down and see me here in a little bit. Here's another album flat. One of my favorites. I almost bought this CD the other day for $1.99. Oh, no, not this one. I almost got Lean Into It. Sorry. This is Bump Ahead. Sorry about that. Wasn't that one. Here's another band for you to check out. These guys are mainly out of Nebraska. And it's Midnight Devils. They've been on the show before. And you've checked them out. Some of you have checked them out. Check them out. Great band. And what is this? Is this? No, it's just a vinyl. I kept it for the cover so that I could put something else in it, I think. And here's my sweet pea. Come here. Up. You go up. Come on. Up. Oh, come here. There you go. That's my Daphne girl. Mwah. Good girl. It's a good girl. All right, let's get this out of here. Let's keep rolling. We're doing good. We're doing good. out of the way. All right. All right. I think that's everything off of the top. All right. And I get my base off of there. I'll show you this real quick since I have to take it off of here. I'll be going over this again sometime soon. But I will say these are a bunch of autographs. I'll go over those. But the very first one I ever got on here was right there. Dave Ellefson from Megadeth. He was here doing a clinic, and it was World Needs a Hero time frame. And so he was at the clinic. I went to the clinic and had him sign my bass. And then it all went from there. I don't play it anymore because if I do, it starts wearing out, because those are just, they're signed with a Sharpie. So the more I play it, the less you can see. All right, so here, let's turn this a little bit. All right, so we're clearing this off. I found this at a toy shop in Baraboo, Wisconsin. It's an X-Men alarm clock. I should set it. I should set it for 2 hours and see if I beat it. This is a Yeti. It was a gift. Let's see what he does. Here, hold on. Oh my God. Okay, all right. That's enough. That's enough. Thanks. Thank God you can stop it. I love Christmas music. Don't get me wrong, but yeah. Oh, and I had one of these squeeze balls because these are there's my Iron Maiden cups that I got on the tour when they came through town. This has been a while ago though. And my squeezy ball that I made into a Eddie ball. So yeah, I've forgotten what year this was. They were out at Riverport though. I didn't go to see them the year that they had Ghost with them. I'm not a Ghost fan. I think you guys know that. This is a coworker of mine gave me this, and please do not ask me to do the whole rest of the show with it on, but I will put it on so you can see what it looks like. Hello. But I won't be able to keep it on the whole time because I don't want to. I don't mind Viking hats, but when I don't look right in them, stop getting around my ankle. Oh, seriously. Seriously. There we go. Hooked my leg on the cord. So anyway, I know what's going to happen. It's going to be like 2 hours later and we'll be wrapping this up and I'll have this freaking hat on still. Is what's going to happen. Okay, that's good. All right, so all right, we got to get this stuff off of here. See, I'm not going to do that because I'm not going to sit there and try to stabilize that thing the whole night. Not doing it. All right, now what I want to see if I can do is I really want to, yes, stop doing that. What I want to do is see if I can just lift all of these off as they are. I've got the muscle to do it. It's just, I don't want to break the boxes. I don't want to damage anything. So let's see what we've got here. And I also have to figure out where I'm going to go with them. Because these boxes down here are long. They go from here to there. These are short. So I think what we're going to do, and if you can, I don't know if you can see, can you see this plastic? That's the plastic that's shredded and it's sticking out. So, yeah. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do this. We'll just do it. Records are not light. But fortunately, we are strong. Come on, sweetheart. There you go. That's a girl. Very good. All right. It's going to be nice to get that plastic out of there and have it not look so shitty. Don't be looking shitty. That's not good. All right. Okay, so now what you're thinking is, Stu, you're good with the square boxes, but what? Can you get those out of there? It's one of my favorite things. My rock and roll over clock. It plugs in. So then this outer neon red rim, we'll do that here in a little bit. Oh, you know what? Here. Let me spoil you right now. Voila! Look at that. I love it, love it, love it. It needs to have a battery put in it though. I haven't used it for a while. And there is an on-off switch, so I can leave it plugged in, but turn it off. And where do I do that? Where is the on-off switch? I told you there was one, and now I can't find. There it is. Okay. There we go. All right. Well, don't lean it against that. What a silly hobbit. All right. Think I can lift this? You know what? Let's check our. Let's check what we got going on here. Blake, I just took my CD player downstairs. I highly doubt it'll stay down there, but we'll see. Ultimate Sin rules. Yes, it does. It's not the best album of his, but it is one of the best. Songs are amazing. Production, not so much. Yeah, it was a Ron Nevison, I think, did that one. The reason why I say that, because I kind of had an idea of what Ozzy wanted to do or what direction he wanted to go. You're channeling Ozzy is what you're saying. You're an Ozzy channeler on my channel. That makes no sense. That's not even funny. Okay, I don't know. Do you think I can do this? Do you think I should do this? I don't even know if I should try. I have a feeling I'm going to get part way and I'm not going to be able to get it up on top of that. Let's see what happens here. Because, let's see what happens. Hold on. Yeah, that's not worth it. Sorry, guys. Hate to disappoint, but I'm not going to try that. There's no reason to. I don't want to ruin my records or the boxes, blah, blah, blah. So what we're going to have to do is get those out of there. So, hold on. Let me try one more time. Yeah, I don't know. It's awkward. I could probably slide it off, but I don't think I can get it. Yep, hold on. Oh, baby, look at that. Believe in thyself. Just believe in thyself. Well, okay, there's one down. I can do it. I'll do the other one, but I'll put it over here, I guess. And the other thing I have to do is I've got to get to this plug over here, because if I want to put these lights over here, I need to be able to power them. So probably what I'll do is once I get this other one out of here, then let me see, let me do this real quick, get this raised up. Okay. And then let's move it over a little bit. Oh, you frigging Jamba Juice. Okay. So there we go. Now you can see what we got. Let me see here. I'm going to move that for the moment. It's all about strategy, people. What to do first, what to do next. Got a couple of sleeves down here. All right, here we go. Oh, come on, sweetheart. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Believe, believe, believe. That's what it takes to get it done. Okay, so do you have a good angle here? Let's see what we got. Okay, let's take this down a little bit. Come on. Okay, that's better, better. All right, let's, I think I can get this out of here now. Just lift. Let's see. This bottom part is not connected. There. Oh, shit. Don't do that now. Settle down. I need my crowbar is what I need. Let's see if this will work. What are the new wheels? I just need to pry it up a little bit. That's not going to work that way. Let's see if I can. All right, hold on. Okay, I don't know. Think. See if I can get it from the end here. It's just a matter of getting under this and getting some leverage. Maybe I can just pull it. Maybe. Nope. Okay. Let me see if I have something. Oh, look. All right. And then let's get something. I have this. This tool probably would do just to pry it up a little bit. That's all I got to do. And then I'm going to take a piece of this Tolex. These are from, this is from when I worked at SLM. And they had all these fragments of Tolex. And so I took them with me so I could reuse them. All right, so that's what we'll do. We'll get this up here. We'll shove this under. Well, maybe not, but let's see about this. All right, it's coming. I got it. Wow. Thank God. Okay. So that's done. Okay. So I just got to dust that later. Yuck. Let's get the vacuum on that sometime soon. All right. We've got a little something in here. We got bags and stuff and record sleeves, blah, blah, blah. Now, if I can, let me see if I can show you this. I don't know if you're seeing this or not, because I can't see them. Down below here is where I'm going to build boxes. I have to build 2 boxes that will go in here. And they'll just be like little drawers. You know, like pants on a small man. Little drawers. These are really cool too. These are shelves. I think I got them at Menards. But you loosen this. It's for a flat screen TV. So you loosen this knob. Loosen. And these things come down. Okay? And then this lip hooks onto the front of your television. And then however the body is made, whether it's real thin at the top for that much space, these will go up a little higher. Or if it's, you know, a thicker flat screen TV, you leave them down a little bit. And then whenever it's flat, you can do that. And it makes a little set up so you could put a DVD player up here on your TV, and this will be right there at the front. It'll face out. It's kind of cool. You know what? I bet my friend could use one of these. I might give her one of these. That'll be very nice of me, I do believe. Hey? All right, then. Okay, so there's that. All right. Let's get these out of here. I guess for now, I don't know. We'll see. I got to figure out what I'm going to do here. I'm going to move those bags over there. If you can't see what I'm doing right now, I'm sorry. I'm just moving stuff. But main thing is you got to see the plastic come out of there. Hot diggity frogs. All right. Let's see. Wheels are over. Bags are over. There's a bag I got in Amsterdam. Ooh. I love that they have those European bags. You know the other thing I like about Europe? And I don't know why we don't do it here. Let's just sit down and have a minute here. I don't know why they don't do it here. Thank you for brightening yourself. I don't know why they don't do it here. If you go like the Netherlands, we've been to the Netherlands, go to a grocery store, say you go to Aldi, because they have them. And you're pushing your cart and you have to get out of the way of somebody, all four wheels pivot. They all turn. So you can easily just move the cart to the side instead of picking up the back end and pushing it over. Why don't we have those? We have a lot of people going through stores. I don't know. I don't get it. Okay. All right. So those are down. We probably ought to put these back here. It seems weird, but that would allow us to put these other boxes back in place. So let's do that, right? That makes sense. It does. I think it does make sense to me. Especially while these are in place, because that way I make sure I get the face right wherever I want it. If I want it flush here or if I want it back a little bit. And we still have to get that. Oh, we still got to get that figured out. Okay. I think I had another plug over there into which we can plug that doesn't have like USB stuff. But I'll be right back. Let me do that. I will you know what? I'll be right back. I mean, I'll just keep talking with you. If you have any other questions, anything you want to talk about otherwise, let me know. Oh, was it upstairs? Maybe so. I'll keep with you here. I'll keep talking. You know what? Maybe you can enjoy a video. The gentlemen from Blitz have given me the okie dokie if I would want to show this video. Crimson Cross, not a Ghost fan, eh? No, I'm not. You like what some of what he does? Yeah, and I mean, and I get what people like. It's just he doesn't give me enough on there. Whoops, did I take that video out of here? Why did I do something? Oh, yeah. But still, I wonder if it's going to be, I hope it sounds okay to you. You guys let me know. And I'll put it in here, but let me see where it is. You guys can watch Valhalla while I go and get that. I don't know how long it's going to take to put in here, but hopefully not very long. Yeah, I don't know. The music, I love them. I like the music. It starts up and then he sings and I'm like, that's all you're going to give me. Okay. That's it. Okay. There's no power to it. It doesn't match the music. It's like the antithesis of Cookie Monster vocals. I'm like, seriously? Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't get it. Come on, sweetheart. Load up. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Maybe I'll show you this one while it's doing it.
Like a cosmic blast straight to the heart of England comes Rock City Symphony, the new album from the UK power trio Blitz. Full of impact, with a complete running narrative throughout, Rock City Symphony is an anthem-laden slice of pure rock perfection that takes you to the furthest ends of the cosmos. The album is accompanied by a stunning, autographed, full-color comic book illustrated by legendary artist Dave Hurst that comes signed by himself and the band. I mean, damn, this is epic. So buckle up, true rock believers, and welcome one and all to the Rock City Symphony.
My Rock City Symphony.
Well, yeah, hasn't come in yet. Okay. I swear I'll be right back. Let me just go get this thing without killing myself. And I'll be with you still the whole time. Just gonna see if I can find this thing up here. Let me know if my mic goes out. Hopefully it doesn't. And I can stick with you. It's not. Yep, there it is. Okay, good. Extension cord retrieved. Okay, here we go. All right. Has anybody seen Crimson Cross? Have you seen Spider-Man? Did we talk about that the other day? Have you seen Spider-Man or The Odyssey? Those seem to be the only two movies. Well, we tried to start watching Obsession the other night, but the stream service was screwing up, so we didn't get to watch it. But we did watch, if you like horror films or funky films, like if you like funky films like what is that? Everything, Everywhere, whatever it is, whatever that movie is. I liked it, but it was kind of what, you know. So we watched a movie last night called Dust Bunny. It's got that dude, I don't even know what his name is. He was in Casino Royale. He was in Doctor Strange as the bad. He usually plays the bad guy, but this time he played the good guy. But yeah, it was kind of weird. Dust Bunny. My wife saw the preview for it and wanted to watch it, and I was like, yeah, okay, but I still want to see Obsession. But when Obsession was screwing up, I'm like, the hell with it. Let's just watch the frickin' Dust Bunny movie, and it was fun. It was fun. I like that guy. The little I won't say little, the young girl that was in it was very good. She did a great job. Hopefully she's got a good long career, because she played it really well. Give credit where credit is due, right? She kicks some ass. So Dust Bunny, kind of wild. All right, let's get this plugged in and see if it'll work over this one. I don't think it'll work. Well, I guess we can. Okay, let's unplug that. I don't know if this will work or not. Let's see what happens. Okay, we can do that upside down. There, that works. Okay, that's cool. That's cute. Okay. Now, I gotta see if I can get over there. Can I get over there? We'll find out if I can get over there. Hold on. Hang on, just a second. See if I can get over there. This is gonna be tricky. Okay. All the stuff. See, that's why you got to be careful where you put stuff, because you'll mess yourself up for something else. Oh, for frick's sake. Can I do it? Ugh. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, that didn't go so well. These are Led Zeppelin poker chips and cards. How about that? Now, let's see if I can get this light out of here. Oh, come here. Oh, man. This is a pain in the ass. Oh. Okay. All right. Come on. Come here. Just fall. Just go on. Sometimes once you start making a mess, you just want the mess to continue. You're just like, just fall on the floor. Be messy. Don't hang on the edge. Just fall to the floor, please. Okay, so these are the pole lights. These are Govee pole lights. And I like using them at my gig. They're really cool. So I got to get these hooked up now, or else I'll be screwed afterwards if I don't do it. I think I mentioned it before. We recently saw Weapons, finally, but also finally we saw these can work this way. Yeah, okay. Woohoo! Look at that. We also saw Barbarian as well. And I see we're chiming in. So let's check real quick. Oh, I was wrong. The Mandalorian and Grogu is the most recent movie. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, you enjoyed it. Okay, well, I'm glad to hear that. And The Bride, right. Now the new event, yep, Doomsday trailer looks solid. Yeah, okay. Weapons is, yeah. My wife liked it better. I can't say that I don't know. They were, what? So did you see Barbarian Cross? Did you see that one? Good God, what did I knock over now, for Christ's sake? Oh, it's a freaking remote. It was disturbing, to say the least. It's a disturbing movie about weird shit. And I think you said no. I think that's what that says over there, if I'm seeing the shortness of the word no. It's, yeah, I won't say any more than that. I don't want to ruin it. No spoilers here. But you I think you dig it though, because if you like Weapons, it's the same guy, and that same guy is doing he's done the new Resident Evil. Zach Krager, I guess is his name. Okay, here we go. I got 2 of these. Unfortunately, I can't. I'm going to have to get over there and get it. But I think I'm going to put something back first. Maybe I can just drop this down. Let's just do that. Let's just drop this thing down so that we can get to it with the boxes on. Because there's no way I can get over to that with all these boxes in the way, because I have the stack of vinyl over there. Okay, so let's get these back in place. All right. Let's see if I can hook this up here. All right, let's get strong again. We got this? I think we got this. Okay, here we go. Okay, can you see me? You can't see me. Here we go. See if I can see how easy this is to do. I almost want to move this thing back further. All right. So it's not just a butt shot. You don't need that. That already needs a wide angle lens. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that doesn't sound good. It's a hell of a workout. Hell of a workout. I want to see if I can get these. I want to see if I can get these back a little bit further, because that way we'll see more of the lights. So what I really need to do is move this. I made this 2x4 base. That's what this is. It's a little base that goes down there, and then underneath that is one of the doors that we didn't use for our new cabinets in the kitchen. So let's see if we can get this 2x4 frame piece moved back a skosh. Let's see here. How much further can I go back? Got about an inch. This has got to move down. Okay. Like that. How's that? That's not bad. Okay. Let's pull this forward a skosh so it's level. Make sure it's even. Even Steven. That's my brother, Steven. Okay. All right. That should be close enough. All right. One more time. Here we go. This is how Thor does it. Let's move this light out of the way. All right. Here we go. 2, 3. Come on, sweetheart. You really? Does that need to go down a little bit, I guess? There you go. Jeez, what? That's good and tight. Good and tight. And no, I won't say it. I won't be a boy tonight. Not on that one, at least. There we go. All right. Pull that back. Come on, sweetheart. It's got to talk it up a little bit. Come on, baby. Just a bit more. There. Okay, come on. Just even it up. That's a good song, right? Good heart tune. Even it up. From Baby Lestrange, right? Yeah, that's pretty close. I'm not gonna cut hairs about that. Or split hairs, right? Split hairs. Oh, hey, there's the Eddie Van Halen stand that I was looking for last on Thursday night. It broke. I have to figure out how to get it on there. Okay, so I guess I'm just going to put these back on. So what do we have? We have I and J, G and H. Okay. And that's the first. Okay, that's K. All right, so good. All right. Here we go. Oh, you twit. It's always terrible when you got just like one more inch to get over that box and you can't do it. How's that look? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Let's get this into place. There. Flush. Now the question is, do I go? Yeah, no. Leave it there. Leave it there. Yeah. Let's get that flush. Is that good? That's good. Is that good? Good. Okay, here we go. This one's got a little lip on the front. So it goes right in the middle. Get up. There you go. Much better. All right. Okay. Oh, hello. Sorry about that. Looks like I made a boo-boo. I broke a sliver off. I don't know where it was, but I guess it's not visual. Oh, it is. It's over there. Here, I'll just lick it and put it into place. Actually, I could do that. I could just glue it in. I got me some glue. We can do that. All right, let's move this a skosh. Because what I really want to do is get these lights hooked up so we can turn them on. They're so bitchin'. I am waiting for them to go on sale again, though. Because I'd like to get 2 more. Because I want to leave 2 in the room. And then, whew, I need a drink. It's going to drive me to drink. Anyway, yeah. And then I want 2 more for my gigs. They are great for gigs. And they work off of your phone. You can download the the app and you can make them do different things. I'll show it to you here in a minute. So these are going to encroach on these records just a skosh, but that's okay. It's not like I always go to this section and get those records out all the time. It's not like that. So, all right. Let me see if I can get this. Okay. Put my drink somewhere else. Well, let's get these boxes set up, shall we? I have these remnants from when we did our cabinets, and they're just nice because, again, unfortunately, these boxes that I make, they're painted with a water based paint, so they stay a little sticky. You know what I mean? If it gets a little humid, they feel a little sticky. So what we're going to do is we'll just put these up there. Since these are freshly painted for the most part. And there you go. We'll get this put right up in here. And these boxes are a little deeper, I guess, than some of these. I don't know why that is. I don't know. I thought I did them the same. It's not a big deal. Just observing. That's all. Oh. Well, since the board is on the bottom, let's do it that way. Okay. Let's get this one straightened out just a skosh. Get this evened up. It's pretty close. Close enough, really. Don't be so fargin' picky, Stu. That's all you got to say. Stop your bullshit. Just get the fricker done. Don't want to be here all night. Right? All right, let's take this fragile out of here. I love this piece. I got it very inexpensively. I think it was, I don't know, $5. What was it? Still. Ooh, ha, I was wrong. $4. Frickin' A, all right. Look, originally $40. Look at that. Wowee. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What is it? Is that 90% off? I don't know. I feel like I'm on Willy Wonka and I can't do the math. Just two. I can't do two. That's hard. Let's say you had 200. Love that movie. I do own the other one. I do like Johnny Depp a lot. He's very talented. And he's just so cute. No, that's what I hear. And he's a musician too. Maybe I could have him on the show sometime. That'd be pretty bitchin'. I'm sure I know somebody who knows him. So anyway, he's in a new production that Tim Burton just finished, I guess, for A Christmas Carol, which is my favorite. I love it. I have most of the versions of A Christmas Carol. All right, so that's in. Man, let's get these speakers put back in. Should we do that? Because I still have to get over there to get that plug so I can plug in the other light. In the meantime, are you ready for this? Ho, 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 ho. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that. So what they did was they have these new like House of the Dragon light setups. So that's what these are. This, they have a couple of dragon ones, and then they have something else, fire or something like that. So it's kind of cool. Kind of cool. I have to get this figured out so I can, let's see if it'll just slide right in here. Might. It might. It could. It might. It could. Might. You know. Let's do it after. I'll put it here. And we'll take these apart. When I get this out of here, I'll glue this into place. And it'll be A-okay. All right. So next. Speakers. Let's get this. I have Tolex that I put down here for the speakers. Little cushion for the feet. Same here, same here. I don't think my cousin Julia is watching, but if she is, hi. What'd I do with that other piece? I had another piece. Did it slide onto the floor? Did I do something stupid? Here it is. Okay. All right, let's get this one up. Hip. Let's see if I can get these to go back without shifting the Tolex. Oh, shit. They're trucker. All right, let's figure it out. Okay, there it is. That's the red. All right, so let's move this back a skosh more. And of course, I moved that one there. See if I can get it tipped forward and see if we could put it on like that. Oh, that's right. Oh, boy. Okay. All right. All right, see if I can get that in. Come on. Okay, here. Fine. What we're going to do is we're going to move this over here like that so you can see what I'm doing. Be kind of cool, right? How unique to be a part of what you're doing instead of just watching other pieces that aren't moving. All right, let's do it like this. Without putting our fingers underneath. Can you see? All right. See if we can get underneath there and shove it through. So if you don't know, I've soldered this thing on the end and made it kind of a mess. But you know what? I wonder. I don't know. Hold on. And then this unscrews, and then there's a hole. You have to shove this up, shove this up the hole. It's just that simple. It's not something you haven't heard about in high school. All right, so hang tight. There we go. Oh, don't be like that. Oh, come on. Okay, once it's up in there, screw this thing down so it's in there nice and tight. Hope I got that right. It's already. Okay, there. All right, there. That should do it. Okay, same thing on the black one. See what we got here. Come on, baby. There you go. Come on. Yeah? No. Oi. These things, I don't know why they gotta be so hard. Should just slide right in there. That's Saturday night talk if I ever heard it. Come on. There. Okay. Okay. So it's really that easy on that one. Wow. Okay. Might have to take this red one out and try it again. Because that one, I'm looking at it going, yep, that's it. This red one, I guess I just didn't unscrew this thing enough. I'm sorry if you can't see this. It's not very thrilling, I guess, if you can't really see it. Even if you could see it, it's still not that thrilling. There. Okay. Perfect. There you go. Like a hot dog in a bun. Hot diggity frogs. There we go. All right. Done, done, and done. Now let's hope the other one goes well. Okay. So, Cross, are you a Resident Evil fan? My buddy Metal Torso is a huge Resident Evil fan. I'm a Resident Evil fan. I'm a Resident Evil 4 fan mainly. That's where my allegiance lies, is in Resident Evil 4, or as I call it, Re4. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's check. That director is doing a reboot of Resident Evil. Yeah, right. Take care, Stu. Okay, got to run. Okay, so he's not here. He hasn't been here for a minute. Mighty Thor is still showing he's got it. Yep, that's right, brother. Keeping it up. Keeping it strong. That's for sure. You know what? I'm over there. I probably ought to see about getting that plug out of there. Oh, for crying out loud. Too much shit. That's the other thing I'm really tired of. Really tired of too much shit. I'll eventually get rid of it, but I don't know. Now that I did that, I probably ought to open this box. Take a quick break and open the box. See if I get this plug out of here first. Come here, sweetheart. There you go. Okay, now. Okay, I got it. All right, there we go. Please tell me yes. Thank you. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Now let's see if we can turn this light back on. Can you see me okay? Holy shite, Nyla and Mindamola. Hokey smokes. How about that? Ooh, it's like lightning. Are you experiencing any lightning? Okay. All right. You can see me. Pull this plug out of here. Can hide the plug back there. All right. Now, the good thing about this is if I want to take these lights, can you see me okay? Yeah. If I want to take these lights to a gig again, at least the plugs are here. If you notice, they have this plug goes in. So the good thing is I can unplug that over there and just pull the plug out here, and I can take these to a gig until I afford to get two more. Because they are, like I said, I'm going to keep an eye on them during the holiday and see if there's a big sale on them. I do need to get like a zip, or not a zip tie, but a Velcro tie and do that. All right. And this is exactly what I wanted to do with these. So I'm very happy. Now, where'd the remote go? Am I sitting on it? There it is. All right. There you go. How about that? That's a spicy meatball right there. Okay. It always is kind of weird to me because it seems like these you should point this out, but that's not what they intended, because here's where the plug goes in. So it's kind of interesting that they don't have it that way. That ain't the way that it is, and you can't ever change it. Okay, I think I'm done with this. No, I'm not. I'll be done with it when I get the wheels on. Hopefully that's going to work out really easily. We'll see. Anyway, but you're supposed to turn them so that the light reflects off of the wall or onto whatever you're dealing with. They're really cool lights. I really love these. But you can go on your phone. Where's my, oh, my phone's up there. You're looking at my phone. Anyway, you can go on the phone and you can change them a little bit. So, but you can have them go to the music via the remote here. It's got a little music note on it, and so then that makes it go to the sounds or music. So, and there's different settings for that. There's one there that's a little different. So they're really neat, but it's great at a gig. I can have my phone right there, and now I've done them. I've put them into the same room. So now when I do that, they go together. So I change them at the same time. So that's great too. All right, let's get this thing going. We're rolling. Let's move it over here. Hello again. Here we go. Hi. All right, so let's get you in here nice and tight so we can see what's going on. All right, so we have autograph stuff up here. If you don't remember, if you've never seen me here before. So I've got a couple of things over there. It starts with 3. That's going to be down here. So I had that autographed by Robert Berry, who I'm going to go and see again. I'll be seeing Robert in September, late September. Oh, you know what I need to do? Yeah, put that on our speaker, and but maybe I'll wait so that it's, since they're giving me a little room here. Oh, mama, that's good. Okay. Blake, I always think of you whenever I'm using those stir things, because I put a little extra in the one time. You're like, no, don't do that. It's like, why not? Oh, let's do the music-y thing. There's one. I think I hit it 3 times. Is that what I did? I'll do it 3 times, I think. Now they'll match. Yeah. So they're doing the same thing. Okay, so my main thing right now is I got to figure out where to go with these vinyl. Okay, I guess I'm going to go just down here on the floor. And here, I'll tell you what. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'm going to open this box. Open the box. Open the box like you know how. And we'll see what we got. This is the reason that this is the reason why I was telling you about this movie, because she does a lot of wood burning. So there is your clue as to what's in the box. I'm a very hopeful person. I'm a very, I don't know. Sometimes I get things and I don't learn to use them, but I'm eager for that to stop. I'm eager to actually do the things that I want to do. Years ago, I had an airbrush. That didn't go very far. I didn't learn to airbrush really at all. So that didn't make me happy, but you know, after retiring, and getting your brain on what you want to do and accomplish might change things for me. So wood burning, though, this thing is, they call it pyrography. So like pyrography. Don't, you know, sometimes they say that 10 times in a row. I can't even do it once. The box within a box, I believe, is probably in a box. Let's see what we've got here. Lots of this. Here's a bag of stuff. They have a stencil for lettering, so you can draw that on there and then you burn it in. Here are the heat gun pieces that you use, and then let's see what else we got. Here's the heat machine right there. This will be adorned with stickers. I'll just let you know that off the bat. And what do we have here? I think I know what this is. And here's your stand onto which you will put those heated units while you're working. Come on, sweetheart. I know it's a Ziploc, but come on. So there you go. So those will go right in there. That should be cool. After watching her do that, you know, I'm like, oh yeah, I could do that. Because I love drawing designs, and you just draw the design and then you burn it in. I got a couple of cool dog characters that I've drawn, and one of them, I have a five-string electric bass back there that I'd like to sand down on the face of it. I had a dear friend of mine who passed away painted it, but the front is not anything that's it's not like the back. So the back is never going to go away. But the side and the front I could change, and I would love to do this certain dog design on the front. So I'm thinking about sanding it down and then drawing the dog on there and then burning it in with this thing. So, all right, now let's figure out how we're going to do this. Let's get this thing out of the way. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm just going to put them down here. We usually start with this end so that was here, and that way we just take it back out and put it back in, starting this way. This is one of my least favorite things to do, because sometimes they want to stand up and sometimes they want to fall down. So you have to constantly keep, you know, just making sure that you move them a skosh so they're leaning so that they don't fall down. Like London Bridge. So here we go. Let's see if we can go a little faster now. Okay, so now that goes to AC/DC. All right, so what we want to do is pull everything over here. All right, that goes to that. So it looks like 3, which is autographed. So 6x6, 707, and 805. How about that? Remember, check out 805. It's in that same vein as Tycoon, as Toto, as it's a cool pop rock record. So check that out. All right, so I may not have to. Here's the deal. Oh no, I have to. Son of a bitch. No, never mind. I gotta take them all out. I forgot I gotta take them all out. Take everything out. So it's gotta be. Let's do this fast. I'm gonna put these up on the glass block so I can, and then let's move these down. That's what I'm going to do. I'll move them down so that and soon I'll be going through this whole collection with you guys on a daily basis, probably. I don't know if I want to do shorts, but we'll see. And I'm gonna probably what I'll do is I'll start A to Z, but what I'll do is I'll throw in an autographed one now and again, so we don't just go through all the autographs. That was another thing. Let me know in the comments what do you think of all the, vinyl, like foreigners doing it now, and they're just automatically autographed. You can buy them autographed. What do you think about that? Would you like to buy them autographed if you can? Or are you against buying them autographed because you want the experience of getting it autographed by a member? I've been very fortunate over the years. And you'll see that after I go through all these with you guys eventually. I've been very fortunate to get a lot of vinyl autographed by the artists. It's important to me. That's what's really important to me. I don't get weird about it. I do what I can to meet people, but I don't get weird about it or pushy or whiny. I mean, not that I haven't had my moments where I'm like, oh man, what the fuck? Because you're supposed to be set to meet somebody and then it doesn't happen. And that can be disappointing. I have to put something in between these because I don't want to ruin any of the albums. So I got some plexiglass I'll put down against that. All right, let's keep rolling here. What do we got? Box of Frogs. John Fiddler is in that band. And you've heard me talk about British Lions a lot. Not British Lion with Steve Harris, but British Lions from 1978. The guys from Mott the Hoople that were left after Ian Hunter and Mick Ronson left. They did a band called British Lions, along with a guy named John Fiddler. And John Fiddler ended up in the Box of Frogs later on. What do we got here? Bachman Turner. See what I'm talking about? I hate that. They kind of caught me off guard. I wasn't ready for that. I'll say this now. Won't happen again. That's my goal. Not to let that happen again. So now that we can do it, let's just angle everything now. There we go. Okay. Bachman, which is it? Is it Bachman Turner Overdrive? Is it Bachman Turner Overdrive? That's up to you to find out. I saw a Canadian interview with Randy one day. And the guy from Canada, it's a Canadian talk show, pronounced it Bachman. So, I don't know. Bachman Turner Overdrive. It's just weird. I've never said that. Bachman Turner Overdrive is what I've always said. Oh, it's kind of like, I think I've mentioned it here before. It's like these fantasy books that I have. I always thought it was the Sword of Shannara. And I saw an interview with the author, and he goes, Shannara. I'm like, what? What? It was weird. So do you change it or what? It's like when I saw that Shang-Chi movie, and they were like, Shang-Chi. And I was like, okay, I mean, I get that. But do I change? Do I change how I say it based on that movie? Or I just stick with what my childhood said it was? phonetically when I look at it. It's Shang. Plus, I was really pissed off that movie. So. I don't feel like I want to. What's the word? Assimilate to that movie. I don't need to conform to that movie. Again, I was entertained watching it, but it's not Shang-Chi. Okay, we're moving along. Ooh, Christmas records. I was very fortunate to find my very favorite Christmas compilation album a few years back, and it was in pretty good condition. It's one of those box sets, like Columbia House, Warner Brothers. They used to, Reader's Digest used to do it all the time. They'd put out these box sets of vinyl. And they'd have, like, I don't know, anywhere from 3 to 5, 6 vinyl in there in a box set. Here's one that I bought. This is in pristine condition, pretty much. It's been opened, but I've never played the vinyls. And it's this legacy box set of Garth Brooks albums. So it has some of my favorites. This is No Fences. Yeah, it's got No Fences, The Chase, which I do like that record. It's got In Pieces, Fresh Horses, and then Triple Live. So it's a box set of vinyl. So kind of cool. Found it at a Dollar General. I think somebody like brought it in and was selling it at the store. I don't know. It cost me $30, which isn't bad at all. I didn't think so. And it came with a bunch of CDs too. Okay, now you see what we can do now. I can step on these wheels. That's pissing me off. Okay. This really isn't about the vinyl. It's just about how many things are going to piss me off. All right, let's see. They're sturdy, that's for sure. Okay, I guess I'm going to go over here. Okay, here we go. Don't have a lot of room here. Oh, and I've got some. Okay, so that's what the issue is. Come on, sweetheart. Nope. Come on now. God, this is awkward. All right, here we go. Down the leg. Whew. Thank God there's like ozite on there, which is I was telling you about this. This is Tolex. This is what normally you would see on an amplifier. They wrap it in this and glue the shit out of it on the back. I mean, man, I saw the machine. It was a nasty machine. It was like, if you could imagine all the nasty boogers in the world all on one roller, that's what it looked like. So let's figure this thing out. Let's see, let's walk around. I'm going to walk around over here real quick. Hang on, I'll be right back. I'll stay with you. I'm still right here. But let me get around here. Man, do I ever have myself, I got myself pinned in here. Woo, mama. Wow. Where's my glue? Where'd I put it? It's a tall bottle, Stu. Where's your glue? That's my Dr. Seuss moment for the day. Oh, no, that's my second one. I had a first one talking to my friend this morning. Where is the glue? I just saw it. I saw it earlier today. The bear It's a Dr. Seuss special moment. Probably step in here and find my bottle of glue. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Blake. Yeah, once you're down with the show, Stuart, I'll message you off air. Yeah, that doesn't work. I have no idea. Okay, no problem. That camera had one too many. Yes, when it fell over. Yeah, don't remember that, to be honest. Was it tea or something? No, it was the sparkling water. I used the stir in a sparkling water, and you're like, that's too much. Okay, so here's my piece. Let's bring you over here and see what we can do. Okay, I can sit right here. Okay, so here's the piece, and here's our bad funky corner. So let's turn this up a skosh so you can see it right here. All right, let's see if this glue will work. It's probably going to come out way too fast or something. We'll find out. Fuck around and find out, right? It's probably too old. Come on, sweetheart. Okay. Let's see if I get this off here. I'm probably gonna, I'm just gonna move something here in a bit, and it'll be right there, the other bottle. The fresh bottle. Okay, here we go. We got it off. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got going on here. All right, well, here's some. We can get that out of there. Just take the finger and get a boogerful and put it right there. Just a little love right there. Little glue love. There you go. Put that back on there. It's Gorilla Glue. All right. Gorilla Glue for Viking Stew. Look at that. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. In honor and memory of my friend Guy. Look at that. Just like socks on a rooster. Hot dog. And that'll dry nice and clear. Be like nothing ever happened. Because nothing did. What? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I never saw anything. Okay. How's that? Ooh, we're taller now. Well, that's my face. Oh, and you can change the color of the light. Isn't that cool? Look at that. Boop, boop, boop. There. Okay. All right. Let's put that over there. Okay, so what next? Those are all down. Now I got to get these out. And I'll probably just go over there with them. Or let's move this stuff over there. Put that back over there. And now that this box is out of the way and we've re-glued, whoops. I put the lid on, but I didn't tighten it up. Oh, for crying out loud. 30 minutes. 30 minutes later. Good God. Just, okay, whatever. It's time to throw that away. It's pissing me off. Told you, just trying to piss myself off. Okay, so while this box is off of here, we got our Tolex down and we can move this light a skosh. Maybe we should move it over this way a skosh. It goes further that way. Then we'll get this speaker up here. And there's our cable. While I was over there, I should have grabbed my pliers. No big deal. Ain't no thing. All right, here we go. Whoop. These aren't light speakers. They're not the heaviest things, but heavy speakers are the frickin' subwoofers that we move for our gigs. Those are a bitch. Just like love, right? Stones, it's a bitch. All right, so let's get this hooked up. Toot sweet. Let's do it quick. Can I get a little bit of slack on that? Thank you. We got our red line. Shove that into the red side. Let's make sure these are unscrewed so we can really get it in there easily. Okay. Look at that. That's a true socks on a rooster moment right there. You know what I need to do? What I need to do is check in on my buddy Joe Kingsbury and see if he can join me on here. Get that in there. Okay. Let's get that moved in. Gotta be careful. Don't want to knock our piece out. It's still fresh. Fresh. All right, let's get that up and move back. Okay. We're flush over there, so let's get flush over here. Okay. All right. Good. Okay. Let's get this in place and we'll move these records. Let's move you back over here. Okay. And let's get this thing emptied out. Sorry, I'm going to put my butt in the way, and then I'm going to I don't know. Maybe I go on the side of these. I don't know. Nah, that's too much. I'm going to have to go over there. Okay. I guess the further away I go, the better, because I'm going to have to flip this box over to get the new wheels put on it. Ooh, trick or treat. Fast way. If you ever want to check it out, if you're a Fastway fan, check out their album Eat Dog Eat, because my buddy Toby Jepson is the lead singer on that record. I had no idea that he ever did anything with Fastway. I was like, well, maybe he toured with them. And then I looked and nope, he did a whole album with them. So I guess it's Fastway's 4th album that they did. Toby Jepson was on it. I think I'm going to see about sitting down for a second and doing this box. Why? Because I can. Ugh. Ooh, Duran Duran and the Doors. And the Doors all the way back to the Dixie Dregs. We got a Dixie Dregs that needs to go in here. It's another version of this, or another copy of this. I hope you can see this. Yeah, you can see that. Good. So yeah. So let's make sure we angle these. Okay, what do we got here? Dire Straits. Neil Diamond. One of my biggest vocal influences. Okay. All right, that's that. Let's get this board out of here. Let's get this out of here. I really need to spray paint that black. I'm not going to do that right now. All right, now let's get this little tubbo flipped over. And I'll show you just how silly these wheels are. for that which I am using them. That's a lot of weight for these for these little guys. Because these are what? These are like 2-inch wheels. Okay, can you see that? You're seeing that? Yeah, good. All right, so let's find our let's find out where our driver is, please. Where'd I put it? There it is, in the box on which we just put that last stack. Okay. I hope that Blitz video loaded in. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Because I'm going to have to use it so I can use the bathroom. If you know what I mean. One down. Put that over there. Now these wheels will actually be reused. I'm going to use them on a little project I've been doing with the old dining room chairs that we have. I took some of those chairs apart and let's see. One right here. Let's see what these look like. Got my hair on them. That's perfect. So I guess I'll just mount them like that. And like I say, these have locks on them, so it's really cool. You can lock them in place. So I'll do that, kind of like that. Okay. Let me see here if this video showed up. Yep. All right, I'll be right back.
On dragon ships, they rode across the void of time and space, seeking cosmic Valhalla, thirsting for vengeance, and hungry for the roar of battle they came. The bringer of storms, axe and grip, steel on steel. The mirror's revenge. We ride to Valhalla for vengeance!
How about that? That is one killer track. And if you didn't know, of course, that's me at the beginning. That was awesome doing that for those guys. Great band of guys. They're working on new stuff. They've got new stuff out there. They've been releasing some stuff, some singles. They've got great. I'm looking for some washers. That's what I'm doing currently, because these screws are too small. The heads of them are too small. So this is an issue for me currently. I'm not in love with it, because I don't know if I have a bunch of washers. I have some washers, but I don't have just a bunch of washers. That's too big, I think. Screws can go right through that. But let's check and see. So we'll see if it's going to fall through. Yep. That's of no help. Let's see if there's anything in the other thing. God. This is going to drive me bar nuts if I can't get a freaking washer. Son of a... I'd hate to have to, I mean, I don't know. If I have to, I can just shut this down for a minute, but let's say, because I don't think I have enough of those. I'm seeing 2 so far. Three. I need a lot more than that. Four, 5. Six. 7. I know I just saw some too that I had from a cabinet that I just took apart. Well, shit. I know this one will work, but I don't have enough. Come on. This is the most thrilling part of the show right here. Talk about Okay. That's as many as I can get out of there. None in there. Okay. I don't know. Shit. Might have to shut it down for tonight and finish it tomorrow, because if I don't have washers, I can't get these wheels in. And that's a crucial part, which, you know, everything happens for a reason, right? No big deal. It's just I really wanted to finish this tonight. I really want to see you tonight. What is that? That's it. That England Dan and John Ford Coley. Is that who it is? Some great romantic songs back in the 70s. That's what they call yacht rock now. I still don't want to call my stuff oldies. That's still a no-no. 80s are not oldies. Also, the gentleman also who's going to join me again, another gentleman, Adam is going to join me next week. He's written a book, and it's about one-hit wonders. So I was kind of wondering about that because I put in a couple, and how do you determine a one-hit one? Like the Vapors, they're a one-hit wonder. They had Turning Japanese. That's easy. That's easy. I don't know how far So You Ran went by Orion the Hunter. GTR, technically, I think is a one-hit wonder. Son of a monkey. They had When the Heart Rules the Mind. And I don't know if any of their other singles really made it to chart status. All right, let's see what we can do here. Maybe we can finish one side. How many of these do I have? Let's just go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh my God. Do I even have enough to do one of these? Woof. Just don't know if those are going to work. 2, 3, 4 for that side. And I got 1, 2, 3. Not 4. Well, let's see. Let's see what we got. Let's see if this thing will work. Yeah, that'll work. All right, we can get 3 of the wheels on. Yay. All right, well, let's do that. Let's not bitch and moan. Let's just get her done. Do what you can do. Okay, I'm going to line this up with this corner piece. Okay. Okay. You see that okay? I don't know if you're getting able to see that. That's where we're going. So let's spin this a little bit. Let's get another washer. Uno más. I mean, I guess I could put 3 is fine. I could just probably put 3 screws on. So I already have 3 there, 3 washers. I got 1 washer, 2 washers, 3. So, all right. Well, let's just see if we can finish this up. Then we can. And I might have some washers upstairs. I mean, I'm certain I just saw a grouping of stuff that I took. Like I say, I have a grouping of stuff I took out of a cabinet. I was just looking at them today, and I don't know where they are. They might be up in the front closet. I'm not sure. If anything, maybe I'll just come back on. Maybe I'll step away for a minute and then come back. We can all just take a break. And I'll go look for those. Okay. Okay, 2 wheels out, 3 wheels out, 4 wheels out. All right. Now let's get other wheels here. Oh, hey. Oh, there's washers in there. Hey, those will work. Ooh. Look at us getting on the winning trail again. Okay, I'm going to eye this because that's what I do when it comes to these things. I just eye it. It's close enough. Can you see what I'm doing there? Let's see if I can do this. Drop that down a little bit. Move this back a little bit. Turn that this way a little bit. Do that. You guys can see that, right? I'm working right here. Yeah. Okay. So I guess we've fixed our issue. No more issue. We can finish. Bitchin'. Let's lay this one in place. Get this one in place. Okay. Got anybody chiming in on anything? Hold on. Let me see. I can't see. All right. All right. And remember to like and subscribe. Also, hit that notification thing. Smack it. Smack it if you want to back it. Okay, let's go to the right one here. Whoop. Yeah, and in the comments below, just let me know some of the stuff you'd like to talk about. If you want to chime in, we can talk about whatever you want, music-wise, or if you're having an issue today, maybe you're having a great day. Maybe you want to talk about that. I'm having a great day. Saw some friends today. Had some lunch. That was really good. They were former bandmates, and that was awesome. We were invited by our former band leader to a lunch to hang out and talk about a dream that she had. She had some details too. I'm like, wow. She was like, I don't know how I dreamt that so completely. All right, here we go. Let me know in the comments if you were a fan of the Osbournes. Did you watch the Osbournes? I mean, being an Ozzy fan, obviously, I did watch some of the Osbournes, but I didn't watch a lot of it. And then I think I don't know, again, I don't know where, I guess I got that first and second season at the thrift store or something. Super cheap. Son of a monkey. Bet you thought I was going to say son of a bitch. Okay, let's open this thing up and get some of these washers out. See how many we have. See, what do we need? 12? Let's see. Well, I have 3 in there. Okay, so I don't. Maybe I'll go ahead and put a 4th one in there. Let's see how many we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. What do we got there? 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if we do 3 per wheel, okay. And we can do 4 per wheel because we have a little extra. So 7. I got 7 extra here. So that's just 1 over there. Okay, so good. All right, well, we'll put those 3 over there. And we can do 4 here. So we can do all of them. All of them. Over here. But yeah, there's those shows, like, especially, I do have a few seasons of Gene Simmons' show, the Family Jewels show. And I mean, it started off okay, but then it got really, they're just so contrived. You're like, that can't be real. There's no way Gene would do that. Like the one with a bear going through their camping site. I'm just like, okay, now you're just turning this into a sitcom, and it's not that funny. Oh, I only have 2 screws over there, so. Or do I have any? Okay. All right, let's not get carried away. Don't want to run out of screws and washers. I don't know how I missed this one. Damn it. I love these lights, and it's wherever I want to put that magnet for the remote, but it seems like I always put it right at ass level or somewhere, and I bump it. It falls on the floor. I'm like, son of a bitch. See? Bet you thought I was going to say son of a monkey. All right. And Mr. DeVito, comedian Mr. DeVito, is in town this weekend. I would like to have gone to see him, but I had too much to do. I'll catch him when he comes back. I don't know why I can't think of his first name. I just can't. All right, here we go. Put that back. Thank you. All right, let's get these screws put away. This is the fun part. Yay. And then after I get done with all this, I get to fold laundry. Bitchin'. We'll watch some more Osbournes and fold laundry. Okay, let's move this out of the way. And we'll get back on track here. Now that we have some washes. I'll keep a hold of these washers just in case. Okay. Put these in my pocket. There we go. Okay. All right, I got 2 screws left because I got 3 here and 3 there. Okay, and I got 4 and 4. All right. All right, so now let's gather up the washers that we have for over here. Whoop. I'm just excited that we have all the washers. All right, let's flip this. This is the front. Oh, look how nice. Ooh. Look at that. You can see the wheels sticking out at the bottom. That's pretty cool. All right, so we can move it into place. and we can get those wheels locked down. Turn these sideways and lock it down. Wait a minute. Should we do them? Should do them to the outside. There you go. Lock that. And we'll lock that one. Okay. Bitchin'. Bitchin'. I hope this is angled right. Okay. Again, I'd like to paint black, so I might yank those out of there again sometime soon and do that. But I ain't doing it now.
Because I don't have to.
All right. Now, let's get these back in. Okay, let's put this back. All right. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can stand this up. Let's see if you can see what I'm doing here. Yep. This is going to get ridiculous, so hang on. Let's see here. Got a long way to go. Just got to make sure I don't smack the ceiling. God, it's so awkward. Let's get these shelves out of here. That would help. Ooh, we got some people chiming in. All right, hang tight. I'll be right there. Okay, let's get this. The problem is I put these signs on the side and they're in the way now. I should probably take them out, but we'll see. There we go. Not a problem. Not a problem. You know what else is really cool about putting these bigger wheels on here is that I just put, so if I can bring you over here, I just put these headphone hooks on the side. So it's kind of nice that they're up a little higher now, so they won't be down there. It's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. It's like a spicy meatball. All right. I'll put these shelves in and I'll go check the chat. Check the chat. All right, here we go. Checking the chat. Now you can just look at the beautiful work there. Blake says, my fingers are my worst enemy. Still hurt. It's a long story. I'm sorry to hear that. Damn it. I haven't seen the full season yet. Yeah, been watching clips. Yeah. I'm planning on listening to Metallica and watching their concerts on the YouTube platform. I have a playlist from 83 to 23. Shit. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. That's a lot of shit. Okay, so here we go. Let's see. We're starting over there now. Okay. Now we're kind of backward. That's all right. We'll figure it out. Okay, we'll get some of these put up first. I'm looking at some April wine currently. Okay, and then I guess I put the numbers last. Is that right? Or did I just not have any autographed number stuff? And there's Vixen, Tesla, Wayward Sons, Edgar Winter, YMT, Zebra, and then 3. Okay, I guess I did the numbers last. Or, no, they go first. Yeah, okay. I just didn't have it. I didn't have any numbers autographed prior. So, all right, so there, that's Robert. And is this one signed? This one isn't signed, I don't think. I think I just have this one. So, okay, so we'll put that first. All right. Okay. And 6x6. Of course, that one goes in the S's, I would think, because it's written out. All right. 707, 805. Okay. So that should just go in, but this has got to go in the S's and autograph. So we'll leave it there. 707 and 3 are going to go in the regular spots. We'll just put those back down here. And here we go. Let's get back at it. Let's wrap this side up. There's some Conquest. Conquest is a local metal band. Speaking of like Metallica and stuff like that, if you dig that, you would dig them. Okay. Little Foreigner. Foreigner and Doobie Brothers. Doobie Brothers was, I just did it again. I knocked the fucking remote off of there again. Doobie Brothers was my brother's 30th birthday present. I took him to see the Doobie Brothers, and we had backstage passes. And we hung out with the band, and the Rainmakers opened the show. So I knew David Kragsgow, and he hooked us up with a conversation with Bob Walkenhorst from the Rainmakers. So that was very awesome. David Kragsgow, I don't know if he's with us still or around, if he is with us still. Real nice guy though. To me, he was really cool. He dealt with Mercury Records. So he worked with Bon Jovi, and he had TNT. He had the Dan Reed Network. I got to meet Dan Reed years ago. I'm kind of eager to talk to him again because he's had some other releases and the albums just fell over far out. That pisses me off. So, but yeah, he had he dealt with Kiss. He got us backstage to Kiss in Cape Girardeau. And then I had a friend named Steve who worked for Elektra Records, and he got me Faster Pussycat was opening for Kiss in Cape Girardeau. All right, here we go. Now, we're out of the autograph, but let's see if we have room, what we have room for, because I have to put a copy of 3 in here, 707. I have multiple copies of 707 now, and a couple of them, I think more than one of them are sealed. Yeah, I have this sealed one, and I have this sealed one that I just got very recently. It's for, I think, $10. It still kills me, though, how it's sealed, but there's still all this damage to the spine. It's unfortunate. All right, so what do we have here? This is 3. Here's 3. 707. 805. And I got to find the S's for 6x6. That's another band with Robert Barry. And it's got Ian Crichton. Ian Crichton from Saga. And we're from Saxon. Nigel, right? All right, come on. It's autographed. It starts with an S. Here's the stick stuff. Here's the striper stuff, Steeler stuff, stars. What else we got by an S? There's Dan Reed. Scatterbrain. There we go. Now we're in the right area. Neil Schoen. Scorpions. Stars. Okay, so it goes next to Scorpions before Stars. There you go. Let's get that flushed out there a little bit. And I think everything else is going down below. I don't think we have, I don't know, I may have just enough room for the A and ABBA. And that's it. I probably shouldn't do that, but I'm going to. Because I can. All right, there you go. Let's get the next set. AC/DC. This is the part that I don't like. You gotta make sure it stays. And I try not to grab too many records, but God. I don't want to grip them too hard on the top. It's always my issue. So I try to angle them up a little bit off of the floor and then grab them underneath. Okay, oop, now I got to watch it. I'm up to April wine. And I got, let's see what we've got over here. All right, I just grabbed a bunch and they go to the fix is down on the floor. So we have John Anderson, which we need to put Mr. Anderson, put him in the right spot. There's Angel, so it goes before that. Here, it's our other copy of 3 Ships. So I have 2 copies of that. One, where'd this one come from? Shit, I didn't put a thing in it. This is Dirty River Records. I got that one. I don't know. I think the other one may have come from Hit Records. I'm not sure. All right. Now I have an April wine, Nature of the Beast, that goes in here. I have one that's up here because I was fortunate enough to meet up with them. And all right, so Russ Ballard is next here. So let's get up to that point. Atlanta Rhythm section. I'm getting closer. We're into the B's. With Bachman Turner Overdrive and the Babies. All right. There's Russ Ballard. All right, now, here's the worst part, though. The worst part is I have multiple Russ Ballard albums. And I think I have them in the chronological correct order. But my problem is, I know this one's 84. This one is, oh, okay. God, it's huge. Okay. This one is not, though. What's that, 70 something? Is that what that is? 79? Wow, I would not have thought that was 79. The cover, I would not have thought that. Okay, well, let's see what Into the Fire is. Into the Fire is 1980. Is that what that says? Yeah, okay. 79, all right. So 79 was at the third stroke, and then we had Into the Fire. 84 is Russ Ballard. And then The Fire Still Burns was when? Yeah, the next year, 85. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. We got Band Aid and the Beatles. We're trying to get to Bebop Deluxe. That's what's next. There's Jeff Beck. So we're there. Toby Bow. So I don't know why the hell I have that up here, but I do. Okay. Bebop Deluxe. I'm looking for something to take me to Big Big Sun. And there's Big Bang Boom. Big Bam Boom. One gentleman was from London. The other guy is from Nashville. There's Black Hole. So it's got to be real close here. $1 Billion Baby. Yep. Big Big Sun goes right after Big Bam Boom. Brand X is what we're looking for next. We're at the Black Hole. But we got to watch it because we're getting close to the end on this box, which is awesome. Oh, Blue Oyster Cult. So we got to keep going. Still Blue Oyster Cult. All right, now we're to Bond and Bon Jovi. I think that's going to finish out this box. 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. All right. So let's move this out of the way. What do we got? Brand X to Firefall. All right. And what do we have here? We got Boomtown Rats to the Box of Frogs. We are making it. Box of Frogs. Okay, so next, what do we have? David Bromberg. So we know we're there. So we got to figure out. There's British Lions, Martin Briley, Brad Brailowski. So that goes right in here. Brand X with Phil Collins. I have another British Lions here to put in with British Lions. All right, so there we go. British Lions. I think this is the British Lions. Oh, I have two British Lions. All right, so we'll talk about how many British Lions I have later. How we doing over there? Let's see what we got. Lars Ulrich has said that they recorded every show. He has tapes upon tapes of shows, apparently, so I found what I could get. Some of those include soundboard audio recordings too. Bitchin'. Yeah, there's so many websites out there now where you can just go and look up any concert. All right, so that's Bromberg. I'm looking for Brooks. Here's Garth Brooks. I got Mel Brooks, so let's put that in here. Get that Garth Brooks in there. That includes this sleeve of CDs that came with that box set. So there's the 3 live, and then there's the In Pieces and No Fences, and what was the other one? What is it called? In Pieces, The Chase. That's right. The Chase and Fresh Horses. All right, what do we have next? So that's the Brothers. All right, so let's put Mel Brooks up here. Okay. All right, looks like Chris de Burgh is next. So let's put these down here. So we got to get ourselves to the D section here. There's the C section. That doesn't sound great. All right, I'm gonna sit down for this. Can you see me okay? No. So we need to do that and do that. Hi. What are you seeing? Hi. Okay. Is that okay? Should we move it back a little bit? Good. Turn it. Okay. What do we have here? Glenn Campbell to the Cars. And a friend of mine gave me a Glenn Campbell vinyl. It's a Christmas album. Trick. Live at Budokan. The Chicago multi-album there. There's the greatest hits. I think that's an okay greatest hits. I don't know. My buddy Kyle had a copy of the greatest hits. All right, so we're still in the C's. And here, I'll show you this. This is that Christmas box set, Home for Christmas, that I love. It's great. I'll go through that sometime. Maybe in the holidays, that'll be one of my playlists. Is I'll go through those 3 albums that are in there. All right, where are we? Clapton. I almost picked up, they had a copy of Slow Hand. I think it was the CD was remastered. Let's see if I can put this back up here. There we go. What do we have here? What is this? Ah, Crack the Sky. How about Crack the Sky? I gotta get somebody from that band on the show. I have to. And if I ever make it out to New York, I gotta talk with one of them in person. All right, come on. I know I did. Evidently, this is weird. Well, I guess that's what I get for sitting down. Come on. Okay, that was fine. It's just, I wasn't thinking about this thing. The separator. All right, so Daniels. We got Charlie Daniels here, Def Leppard. So we got to do DeBerg goes before Def Leppard. There's Deep Purple, so we got to put DeBerg before Deep Purple. Death Wish. There you go. Death Wish and DeBerg. DeBerg. DeBerger. I love DeBerger. John Denver. What? I got a bunch of John Denver from a friend of mine from high school. Ooh, and Detective. What am I looking for now? Dixie Dregs. Thank you. Devo to Neil Diamond. How's that work? Ooh, Neil Diamond, Al Di Meola. Hot diggity. Interesting. Oh, not that interesting. Okay, two different records. I thought they were the same record. I thought they were the same. Al Di Meola to Disco Nights. Why is that there, really? I thought I was gonna put. I'll leave it there for the moment. I don't know. I probably ought to put all the K-Tel records together, but God forbid I got a K-Tel record in there somewhere. Oh, yeah. Let's leave it. From disco to Disney. And from Disney to Disney. Peter and the Wolf. Peter and the Wolf. Woof. Yeah, the haunt. Oh, Island to the Top of the World. And yeah. Robin Hood. And the Dixie Dregs. So there they are. Stop that. There we go. Do I have a... Now, I don't have one. Oh, I got this one at Record Wonderland. Huh, funny. I don't like this sleeve though. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Night of the Living Dregs. I got Dogs D'Amour next, so there's more Dixie Dregs. What If? Is that What If? No, what's the name of that? Dregs of the Earth. And I have Unsung Heroes too. Ooh, I'd love to get that autographed. That would be really, really bitching. Okay. Dog Soldier. There we go. Dogs D'Amour. All right, let's put that in here. I got to get that autographed sometime. All right, there we go. To the Doors. Dogs D'Amour to the Doors. We got to put something in here. We got Doobie Brothers, and we have something that goes after Dokken. That's Thomas Dolby. Not Thomas Doubly, but Thomas Dolby. More Doors to Duran Duran. Oh, I got a couple copies of that. I got to find out. Oh, no. That's a different album. I would like to get a copy of that for my friend, though. Ah, the Eagles. Sorry. Eagles. Not the Eagles, just Eagles. Just ask Don Henley. ELO. From Eagles to ELO. Ooh, Keith Emerson with the Nice. I like that album. Bought it for $5, a double album. I bought it for $5 in Florida. More Emerson, Lake and Palmer. To Emerson, Lake and Palmer. All right, here's the end of this box. I'm going to have to... And Exposed. I found a second copy of this for $5. It's still sealed. I told you about this one before, but this has Adam and the Ants, Garland Jeffries, Loverboy, Judas Priest, the Boomtown Rats, Sorrows. Let's see, what's the Romantics are on here. Roseanne Cash. Ian Gom is on here. It has 2 songs. Hold On is on here, and also Man on a Mountain. But it was really neat. Steve Forbert is on here. Ellen Foley is on here. So that's really, it's a really neat album. And I found a sealed copy for $5. And that'll take us to the end of that box right there. That even might be a little tight. I'm going to take that Exposed out of there. That's a little tight. I don't like it. I don't like the tight when it comes to that. And then I made, I don't know if you'll be able to, oh no, you can't even see it. Never mind. I don't have one in there. I need to put one in there though. I have a label that says that it's from my original collection. All right, let's get you moved to a better position here so we can finish. Okay. Sorry about that. I keep shutting off the light. Okay, how's that? Now I got to move on my Shatarsky here. And then I got to find a place to do this. I have to make a space. I don't think I want to use my drawing table, but I might. Okay, let's put this knife somewhere safe, or I'll probably still cut myself sometime down the line. All right, let's stand that back. Or actually, let's just move that. And we'll put it over here. All right, now, what do we have left? Okay, let's start with Exposed. Up here. We'll go to Fleetwood Mac. I'm gonna have to see if I can get something. I don't know. Once the weight gets on here, I don't know if that's going to be an issue or not. Sometimes I put boards at the end so it's not up against the box, but we'll leave it. That's okay. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, get out. All right, here we go. So, what are we doing? We have the fix, which needs to go in. We got fog hat. Let's take us all the way to horse lips. All right, so fix needs to go in here somewhere. They're going to be on their own here with this album, because I was fortunate enough to meet them, and they're down there. Got them autographed. All right, Fleetwood Mac. Let's see where we are. Jay Ferguson. Got to get him in there somewhere. Ferguson and Firefall. All right, so we need to get those in now. Ferguson. What do we have? What is this? W.C. Fields. So Fiddler on the Roof. So Best of Freddie Fender. So Ferguson goes after Fender. All right. So we got Ferguson in. Firefall. It's an extra. Let's see. This is an extra copy of the first album. Put that right up in there. Do I have a thing in it? No, I don't. Where the fuck did I get this? Ugh. I think I got it at Hickory. Son of a bitch. I don't like not having my labels. All right, so now we can go here. Right? What do we have? Oh, Focus. Yeah, that's it. All right, so that's Focus. And just get ourselves to Fog Hat. There's John Fogerty. There it is. That's what we want. Now, I have to figure out Energized, I suppose. What year was that? This one was 78. Yeah, Stone Blue is 78. So I've got a couple copies of that. I have a bunch. I got a bunch of copies of that. And then this one is from when? 74. Wow. Okay. So it came before Fool for the City. Right? This was 76, 75. Yep. Okay. There you go. Fog Hat. All right. FM, we got, that still needs to go in. I didn't get FM. I've had FM. Does it go next to Flock of Seagulls? It does. Hilarious. All right. Glenn Fry is next. So let's get ourselves worked up to Glenn Fry. There's more Fog Hat. Fog Hat to Frampton. Ace Frehley. There's Glenn Fry. Oh, interesting. I have 2 copies of this. Ba-ba-ba. Do I have a thing? Okay, record sale. It must have been like $2 or something. And fuck if I know where I got that one. Dadgummit. I hate, oh no, it's the Garage Grab. Oops, sorry. I got a little sassy mouth when I didn't need to. Sassy mouth. Frida. Yeah. Russ Ballard. He wrote the title track. Something going on. All right, we're up to the G's, people. Gee whiz. We're starting with Gamma. And we're going to Genesis. Okay, don't do that. To the Ghostbusters soundtrack. What's next? Ooh, up to David Gilmour. About Face. God, I love that record. I have his first one too up here. I just put that up there too. But Godly and Cream from 10cc when they had their hit Cry in the 80s. And it was a groundbreaking video because they were changing all the faces as they went. Cry. You know that one. I should just put my headphones on and sing songs to you guys. Oh, the Guess Who. Okay, which means I need to hold on a second. Don't do that. Don't do that. God, I told you I hate that. Frickin' records don't listen. Okay, Grand Funk. I should have a copy of this up here. Why don't I? It's not autographed. Where's my... It's not autographed. I don't have it over here. Why don't I have that record? Why is that the copy that I've got? Okay. Well, add it to the list. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Because I don't... Well, maybe it is autographed. Maybe I did have Jonathan Mover autograph it. I met him a couple times. Let's see, where are we here? What's this? Henry Paul. So it's GTR. It'd be before that, but I don't see it. That's The Great Affair. So it'd be in between there, and I don't see it. That's Heart. Oh, boy. Weird. I had that record. Okay, whatever. Let the bad news continue. Add GTR to the Mava case. Son of a bitch. What do we got? Oh, we have some more chiming in. Let's check it. Hey, what's up? Gary, how you doing? Let's see. To church in a corn t-shirt today. You went to church in a corn t-shirt today. Spangler, how's it going? That's my buddy. What's up, David, baby? How many albums do I do? I don't have a count yet right now because I haven't logged in a bunch of these. I'm putting them in right now, and I shouldn't be. I should have logged them already, but I didn't. I knew a guy in Colombia back in 93 to 94 from a band called the Marabouts. And at that time, he had just over 11,000 records. Shit. I wonder what he's up to now. Probably rearranging them like I am. You don't know how to use my thing. Oh, man. Yeah, 11,000. I know I don't have that. I don't really want that. What I'm doing right now is too dangerous, personally. I got a Herbie Hancock, and I'm up to Hawkwind, so that means I have to go back and figure out what the hell I've got going on here. Who is this? Who is this? Oh, it's Peter Hamill. Did I get this in the Garage Grab? Yeah. Peter Hamill. And there's Hall & Oates. Okay, so Hamill, Hancock. Okay, so got a Herbie. Let's see. Okay, Dan Hartman. This one's a real interesting one here. I want to show you this one. We'll talk about it again down the line, but this is Dan Hartman, and it is called Instant Replay. I want to show you this because on here he has a guitar player, and that guitar player's name is, I want to make sure I find it on here so that I know that I'm telling you the truth. Where is it? Dan Hartman, Vincent Vinny. Oh, he had it in between. He was in between at this time. So this, what year was this? 19. God. Is that 78? I hate this. Yeah, 1978. So Creatures of the Night came out in 1982. And on this album is Vinny Cusano, who is Vinnie Vincent. So this is the record. It's called Instant Replay by Dan Hartman, who was in Edgar Winter Group. And then of course he was solo in the 80s, and on Streets of Fire he had the song I Can Dream About You If I Can't Hold You Tonight. So yeah. So Dan Hartman, yeah, goes right there next to Herbie Hancock. Well, Herbie Hancock ended up going next to Dan Hartman. So unfortunately, we lost Dan Hartman much too early. He's been gone now for many, many years. Like Paul Young, he's another person that had a great track out of the 80s. Multiple tracks, actually, if you count his days with Mike and the Mechanics. No, sorry. I'm thinking of somebody else. Paul Carrick was in that. But Paul Young, he made it big, and then he was gone. There was a Paul Young also in Mike and the Mechanics, though. Different one. A different one. All right, so I'm at Horse Lips over here. But we got heavy metal first. So where did I end up here? Hellfield? Yeah, Hellfield. So I need to get Hellfield out of here. I might just have to leave it at that. What do we got? Oh, well, of course it's going to go next to heavy metal goes next to heavy metal. And Hellcats comes down here. So this is heavy metal, and we put the heavy metal from 1974 by Warner Brothers, which is a stupid-ass compilation because it's got Delaney and Bonnie on it. Great music, don't get me wrong, but it ain't heavy metal. Stupid, stupid corporate people and their stupid, stupid ways. Don't get me wrong, we need them. They're the ones that get us our shit and get us jobs. They're millionaires and billionaires, and we should hate them. No, just shut the fuck up. Especially when most of the people who are telling you that are fucking millionaires and billionaires. Fucking stupid shit. Don't let anybody tear this country down, people. Do not. Because it's happening from the inside. Keep your eyes open at all times, please. Because the last thing I want is for anybody to look at me and go, you know what? I can see now what you were talking about. And I'll be like, yeah, I know. I mean, if we could have just seen that sooner, that would have been great. Real bitching. That would have been really bitching. Billy Idol. I really want to meet him. I've been a big fan of Billy Idol for a long time. I have all of his stuff. And a gentleman named Tom Friel sold me for $5. He sold me a picture disc of, I think, Eyes Without a Face. That's what that was. All right, so what do we have now? I'm just pulling some up. We got Rick James is what's coming up next, and we got Frank Marino and Mahogany Rush. So we got Billy Idol in. Now we're to Iron Maiden. That is, I'll be in. Here's what I need to do is look at my listing, because I do have a listing of my vinyl, but again, the things I'm putting in here, I shouldn't be putting in here yet because I haven't logged it on my list. So I'm being a bad boy. Bad boy. All right, there's Jackson. We're getting close to Mr. James. Mr. Rick James. Here it is. Here's Rick James. Okay, so whoop, don't. Usually I say, how about you don't? How about you don't do that? I think that goes in there. I'm going to leave it at that because I'm not going to fight it. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. Ooh, I love this Jefferson Starship record. It's got a cool, why can't I say his name? Peter. Oh, you guys really pissed me off. Peter Lloyd did the album cover. I love that. Freedom at Point Zero. Let's put that right in there before Jesus Christ Superstar. Jesus Christ Superstar. All right, we're going to go to Jethro Tull, and we're looking for Elton John is what's up next to put in. There's Billy Joel, Cold Spring Harbor, and Songs in the Attic. They're going to fall. I caught them. And there is Elton John and Tom Johnston. All right, so let's find out where we got to put these on Elton John's. There's a collection. Let's just put them before the collection, shall we? We have 21 at 33, Breaking Hearts. Put those right in there. Put that right there. We got JoJo Gunn. Let's see what we have. Stand those up there. See what we got. Johnston. That one is still sealed. Tom Johnston. All right, JoJo Gunn. What do we got next? Howard Jones. We're going to Kansas, so let's just put all these up here because these are all J's. Kansas is the next thing we got. That's Frank Marino. So we can just keep bringing them. Let's go here. Judas Priest, baby. Judas Priest, baby. All right, that's it. Unleashed in the East. Let's just stick with that. Let's just take these. Firepower by Judas Priest. I love that record. And there's the K. And it's a K-Tel record. Don't fall over, you pricks. There's our Kansas. All right, so what do we have? Left Overture, Mask. Before Mask. Because I don't have Song for America on vinyl. Here we go to the live album, 2 for the show. Monolith to Kansas Power. I love that record. I just listened to it the other day. All right, now we're looking for Greg Lake. Here's Keel. Still got plenty of K's to go here. We've got a big box set of Kingston Trio. Got so much Kingston Trio. Those I inherited from my father-in-law. Let's make sure these don't fall over because we don't need that to happen. And I made a little label to put on the side. It's not so little, but there it is. Kinnison to Kiss. Okay. And we're going to have to go down here. Lots of Kiss. I think that might do it for that box. Let's just leave it at that. It's very nice and comfy. Okay, let's get this out. Okay, we're into the L's. Here we go. We got Ronnie Laws, which is this album cover. That is another Peter Lloyd piece of artwork. Peter Lloyd did a couple of album covers, or he had artwork on a couple of Ronnie Laws albums. Now I got to get this Lake in here. There's Led Zeppelin, so I'm already behind. All right, Greg. Who's after that? Oh, Light of Day. So we're not behind on that one yet. Lauper. What is this? Is this Lake? Yeah. So Lake. Do I have another Lake? Ah, there's Greg Lake. So I got a couple copies of this Greg Lake album. I think this one is sealed. It's a great record if you've never heard it. Gary Moore is on it. He wrote a song called Nuclear Attack. I'm going to move these over here so I can get them in when they're ready. Nope, 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 don't. There you go. What if you just don't? Okay, where are we now? Lightfoot. Okay, so we're Lightfoot, Light of Day. Light of Day goes before Lightfoot. Libra. Man, I was just talking about Libra. Check them out. Look them up. Listen to those two of their records. Their first record, self-titled. And then, man, I wish I had that little short stool that's sitting over there with shit on it. I'm just going to sit down. But yeah, check them out. Libra. I don't think you can see me anymore. Let's see if we can move this camera. Like that. Right? Is that good? That's great. I like the lights. This lighting is really working out well. I probably ought to turn off the big lights too. Finish in the dark with the lights. Let me finish this part up and I'll do that. Now, these guys are on the tour. They're getting ready. I think they just played a gig, Little Angels. They're back at it and they're on the road over in the UK. So look that up. It'd be fun. It'd be great to watch them live. So if you want to see some cool live shit, that's one of the bands you want to check out. Little Angels. It's my buddy Toby Jepson and the boys. I can only assume they're totally kicking ass out there. All right. From Little River Band to Living Color. From Living Color to Loverboy. From Loverboy to Lynyrd Skynyrd. And that'll take us to the M's, and don't do that, please. Thank you, you bitch. Fucking hate that. It's like, no, we're good. Oh, no, we're going to fall over. Like, shit, what is it? Are you strong or not? All right. All right, that's too much. Mainly because I'm sitting down now and I'm kind of throwing it at an angle here. That's part of the problem, but that's okay. It gives it a little bit of looseness, so that's good. That's what you want. You don't want them too tight. All right. Mahogany Rush. I bought this for the cover. I don't know what the vinyl's like, but I'm leaving it in because the vinyl looked pretty good. So I'm leaving it in the collection instead of putting it over there where I'd use the cover. All right, Steve Martin. Now let's look back here and see what we got. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. Slow. Oh, you bitches. You have got to be kidding me. Frank Marino. Paging Mr. Marino. All right, let's get Juggernaut in there. I bought that in honor of my buddy guy. Johnny Mathis. Don McLean. So we got to do, let's see. McCartney's got to go, let's see, right there. MC5, McCartney. That's always been one, though, I hated because it's just like, well, do you want to do it as Wings? Do you want to do it as Paul McCartney? Ugh. You know? First world problem. And people still bitch. Okay, so what do we got? McKendree Spring. Need to get those in. And McVicker. So we got to move. Here's McVicker. I got 2 copies of that to put in. That's my original, so I'll move it over. Oh, there's my meatloaf. That was part of the Mava case. McKendree Spring. So that's needs to go before Don McLean and after McCartney. All right, now where were we? Montrose. Okay. Ronnie Montrose, that is. Okay, and then let's get over here up to Steve Miller. That one of the best Mouse and Kelly covers, or Kelly and Mouse, maybe it's Kelly and Mouse. They worked on Journey album covers too, and all that stuff. Kelly and Mouse. All right, so we got some Eddie Money here. Goes after our Molly Hatchet. I had Money, so Montrose. I had that in the wrong spot. I didn't have my Eddie Money. Moody Blues comes after Montrose. All right, let's get us to Montrose. Here's the first Montrose out. And Moody Blues. So let's get that up here. And then we'll put in the Ronnie Montrose. I had a chance to interview Ronnie Montrose back in 1986. It was the first rock star interview I ever did. It was on the radio. And when I got done, I was so elated that I forgot to shut off my mic before I shouted my jubilation. My wife's like, I think you're still on the mic. I think it's still hot. I think it's still live. I'm like, shit. Which I don't give a shit. He deserved being that excited, and he deserved to hear that. He probably didn't, but all right. John Norum is next, but before that, we got to get to Keith Moon with his butt. All right, so we can finish out some of the M's here to finish this box. Let's not make it too tight. Movie greats. All right, and we got 2 copies of Simon Townsend, who is the brother of Pete Townsend. Simon Townsend's Moving Target. All right, leave it. Let's just leave it. Let's just loosen it up a little bit and leave it. You know, like Yes said, leave it. What a great record. I was in college, early college. I was going to community college. Ooh, Nantucket. I was looking at a Nantucket album the other day. All right, now we're into the, wait. I said Nantucket. Why is it in that? You're on the wrong side of this divider, Mr. Nantucket. I don't get it. All right, there we go. All right, what do we got? Night Ranger, Norum. Okay, we're doing good. Now, if you remember, one of these albums that I'm putting in is Van Stevenson. And that album, all right, there's Gary Newman. So there's Ted Nugent. So there's Harry Nilsson. So John Norum. I got to get these pulled over here. This is getting ridiculous now. They're too far away. Too far away. All right, so I got Gary Newman. And I have a Gary Newman album here. His New Anger album. That's going to go after Telecon. Off Broadway is next. So let's get into the F's. There's Roy Orbison. So we know it should already be in. And it's an extra copy. So why does my copy look like shit? That can't be my copy. Stop falling over, please. Thank you, Ozzy. Why does my album look like shit? That can't be my record. This is not my record. Where'd my record go? I didn't get it autographed or anything. Add it to the Mava case, maybe? Because I know my album didn't look like that. That looks like shit. That's weird. That's weird, and it sucks. Outlaws. We're working our way through Ozzy Osbourne to get to the Outlaws. Here's the Outlaws. Do not use bitches. Stay up. Fuck you. All right, so we're looking for, well, this is Eye of the Storm. So this was the album prior to Playing to Win. I have some that are autographed. They're up there, so. Seeing the Ozzy stuff makes me sad that I never had a chance to meet him and say hello. I always wanted to talk to him. All right, we got Graham Parker and the Rumor. Before that, though, we have to put in Pablo Cruz, right? I got 3 of those. Okay, so we have those. Put those in. Yeah, we have Worlds Away and A Place in the Sun and Part of the Game. Then we have another copy of one of our favorite records here at the house, Graham Parker and the Rumor, Stick to Me. It was in pretty damn good shape. It was only $2.99. And I love that record. If you've never heard it, it's called Stick to Me. Title track is fantastic. We got Graham Parker there. Now we're going to, here's the Alan Parsons thing. I still have to figure this out. I don't know why this album cover looks like this. Can you see that well enough? I can't see my screen. Yeah. Why does this look like this? And this one look like this? Same record, but 2 different covers. I have to research that and get back to you. This is a wonderful record. This is, the green one is a gatefold and then has a booklet inside with all the lyrics and stuff and little history stuff. So, and readings by Orson Welles. Trying to remember. I think it is Orson Welles. All right, Alan Parsons. Who's next over here? Oh, we have Pavlov's Dog. We got to get ready for that. It's coming. There is Mr. John Parr taking us to Henry Paul, which means we got to get ready for that. There's Henry Paul, still Henry Paul. Good, I have all of those. There's Pavlov's Dog. All right, so it's At the Sound, At the Bell, and the Pampered Menial albums. I think it's Sound of the Bell. I think Sound of the Bell goes first. Peter, Paul, and Mary taking us to Petra. Son of a bitch. I hate that. I think I mentioned that. Robert Plant. Okay, so we have Tom Petty, Plant, Prism, Poco, Prairie League, and then Rainbow. So we got plenty of P still here. Plenty of P. There's Tom Petty. All right, so, okay. Phantom, Pink Floyd, interesting. There's Poco. All right, so that means Robert Plant's got to be right here. There's Player. There's Planet P. So we'll put Plant right after Planet P. Poco. It's the Legend album. Album cover done by comedic actor Dan Hartman and graphic designer Dan Hartman. Paging Mr. Hartman. All right, Point Blank and Point Blank and Police. We got the Police. There's Presley. Elvis's Christmas album. All right, Prism's going to come after that. Do I have another Prism? There's a 12-inch single of Back on the Chain Gang. Yep, I got another copy of that one. Bitchin'. This is the Small Change album. So it's got the song Rain on it. Was one of their big songs. Yeah. Got that one in Florida. That second copy. Got Prince, and then Pure Prairie League goes in after that. Which takes us to Q, which means we have all the Qs can go. Got Queen to Queensryche. My son had his copy of Night at the Opera on the turntable while we were up there. That was cool. Very proud of him for that. Man, I got how many copies of City to City? Ooh, 3 copies. That's awesome. Rainbow. So we're gonna now we got to get up in there. Okay. So I'm gonna put these rainbow here because I know they're gonna make it. All right. Let's see if we have anything on the chat. Nothing new on the chat. All right. Alrighty. All right. How long have we been? Okay. Okay. We're doing all right. I had kind of expected that this was going to take about 4 hours, so we're almost there. So that's cool. Well, I mean, we're almost done, which now we're almost there at 4 hours. So, all right, let's get these pulled out of here. Okay, I'm gonna move those down there. Okay. Okay. I had to put some more duct stick tape on these lights down here because they were falling down. I'm like, hey, come on, man. Cheap stuff. Thank God I got good double stick tape. All right. Let's just do the natural thing. We'll just move these to here. All right. And we're at Red Rider. And that's Red Rider. Wow, look at that. All right. Rhythm Heritage is next. And we got Roth. So, all right. So we got Rainbow goes in here. Rat. There it is. Another copy of Difficult to Cure, which was my first Rainbow album. And the second album with a Russ Ballard tune on it. All right, so Rhythm Heritage will go in here in a moment. REM. I didn't remember having REM. Must have gotten it in the garage grab. I'm not a big REM fan, but I see what people, I mean, I can see that people like them and I see what people like about them, I suppose. Just never was a big fan, not a big fan. All right, so REM to REO, so we're still not in the H factor here. All right, Richie, okay, so now we are. Okay, so what do we got? REO, Return to Forever. What is this? Keith Richards? Yeah, okay, so you go right there. What do we have next? Roth? All right. Roth of the David Lee Roths? Yes. The very same. I ain't lying. Rossington Collins. There's Eat 'em and Smile. And there's a album flat for the best of. So let's put that there and let's put this in here. This in here. All right, what's next? We have the Sal Soul Orchestra. Sal Soul. That's one of my favorite things on Seinfeld. You know what the number one is? Evidently, salsa is the number one condiment in the country. You know why? No, why? Because it's fun to say. Salsa. Salsa. Yeah, you're right. Salsa. I mean, what's that? Go. Come on. Let's get these R's out of here, please. All right. We're going to go all the way to Russia. Is our last R. Okay. Let's get this down here. All right. Now let's see where we are. Santana. Okay. This one belongs in here. Sol. Not to be confused with salsa. There's Santa Esmeralda. There's Saga. There is Freddie Salem. So it's going to go there. Wait a minute, though. How many Freddie Salems do I have? Let's see what we got here. All right, Freddie Salem. Samson. Okay, that's cool. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Next we have Schloss. Schloss. Talk about fun to say. Schloss. Okay, let's just get these up here. And slide. And Star and Stewart. Stewart. All the way to Styx. Let's see if we can go that far here. I don't know if we can do it. All this getting up and down. What a pain in the ass. There. What do we make it to there? Saxon. From Saxon to Scorpions. Okay, which means Schloss has to go in here first. Oh, you bitches. Don't do that. Don't do it. Think better of yourselves. Stand up for yourselves. Stop fucking off. Saxon. Scandal. Schenker. Almost there. Shown. There you go. That'll be it. Schloss. Schloss goes in there. Let's see. Scorpions. Scorpions. My favorite moment in an interview. Talking with Rudolf Schenker. Then we did the Crazy Worlds album. Great record. What? A great record. Thank you. That's a classic. Classic. Secret Policeman's Ball. And Neil Sedaka. That doesn't put us at H yet. Son of a monkey. Seeger. That doesn't put us at H yet. I just want to get to the... Well, that's a G. Sergeant Pepper. Not the Beatles. With the Bee Gees. The shoes. We got shoes. No, it's just shoes. It's not the shoes. It's shoes. Present tense. If you have never heard shoes, listen to present tense. As soon as I'm done, listen to it. Because I'm going to. Because I love that record. 1979. What is that? It's a Shankar. I'm looking for Sherbs. Sherbs. That's Shanana. Okay, so we have Shankar. Shanana. What is this? Sherman. So there it goes. Sherman T. Potter. All right, we're looking for Grace Slick now. Simon and Garfunkel. That does not get us to SL yet. Simon and Garfunkel, 6x6, Skyhooks, bitchin'. All right, Skyhooks, it's got to be close. What do we got here? Sorcerer. Okay, so soundtrack, Tangerine Dream soundtrack, Slade. There you go. Slade, Smith. All right, so we got 2 copies of Keep Your Hands Off My Power Supply. That's a great record. You never heard that record? Listen to it when this show's done. I mean it. Whichever one you want. You either do Shoes or Slade. Do them both. They're both great, and they're not long albums, so you can do them both. I got to disqualify myself. I done them both. Let's see here. Ooh, we're coming up on Sparks. All right, Slide, an Australian band. Slide. Slide goes in after Slick because it still has to go before Smith. See how I'm so smart? That's so smart. Oh, and Sparks. It's to Rick Springfield. Did I tell you about that? I think I told you about that. My drummer asked if I'd ever heard Mr. Brightside. I'd never had. But then he said, yeah, it's the Killers. I'm like, well, I know of the Killers. I've just never heard that song. So I listened to it. And I said, you know what that is? It's just an R-rated whiny bitch version of Jesse's Girl. I said, why don't we just do Jesse's Girl? But we did Mr. Brightside. He said people love it. I don't think we got the... Okay, so there's stars. Okay, so let's get this figured out because I got a Starfighters that needs to go in here. Where is Starfighters? This gives me an extra copy. I'm getting ready to see, speaking of Starfighters, I've mentioned this before. There's Star Wars. There it is. So we're getting ready to see AC/DC here. And Stevie Young is in this band. And I saw them open for Ozzy when he collapsed on stage in Champaign, Illinois. And so Stevie Young, who's the nephew to Angus and Malcolm, God rest his soul, he plays for AC/DC now in his uncle's former spot. So I get to go see him again, and hopefully I would really love to meet the band. Oh, okay, we got to take this out. This is Jim Steinman. I love this album cover, but the hand is wrong over here. It's backwards. Just saying. I'm just saying. Steely Dan. Where the hell did I do Starfighter? Where was it? Starfighters. There's Star Castle. There's Edwin Starr. Edwin Starr. There you go. Ringo Starr. Edwin Starr. There you go. It goes right after that. Because then you have stars. Okay. And Steinman's going to have to go. Steinman? What kind of name is that for a young man? God rest his soul. And Meatloaf while we're at it. Okay. So let's get all the rest of this. Now, all the rest of this is going to go. So, okay. So we're going to put these here for the moment because it's time to break down another one. So we got to do this quick. Let's see if I can make that 4-hour mark. I believe in this. We can do this. I'm going to move this out for a moment. Don't. That's where I need this. Okay. Donna Summer. Hell yeah. God rest her soul. What a beauty. Great voice. Beautiful eyes. There we go, Rod Stewart. I got a little threat in my email about Rod Stewart because I had that little. It wasn't even 9 seconds long. I thought you were okay up to 9 seconds. It was less than 9 seconds of "Do you think I'm sexy?" And they're like, "Copyright." I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm just glad you noticed me. Like I care. But look, there's Live at Leeds. Just got that the remaster the other day on CD. You guys still see everything I'm doing over there? Yeah. Yeah, this is great. I like it. I can move you closer if you want. Let's get a little closer inside all the lights. Let's see what we got there. Is that good? That's pretty good. Ooh, Jeff Wayne. Jeff Wayne. War of the Worlds. It's good stuff. It's so funny that I didn't know about that until many decades later. And now that I have... Oh, shit. Am I doing this right? Yeah, I think I am. Now that I know about it, I have the original version on CD. I have the new version on CD. I have four versions of it on vinyl. Not versions, I have 4 copies of it on vinyl. One of them is in pristine condition, brand new, still wrapped, from Europe, from the Netherlands, when I picked it up at a record store there. Couldn't believe it. I was like, what? I think it was 20 some euros. I'll look. I think the price is still on there. Twisted Sister. Don't. Triumph. Pete Townsend. Okay. So that's that. Let's get this last one closed out. Let's get this off of here. I don't think there's anything else up there. I just got a hook on there, and that's all good. And let's move this over. And let's move these wheels. Sorry about the wind noise there. But man, I'm glad I got that fan going. I'd be a mess. All right. Let's see if this one will be easier because I don't have any of those metal signs on it. All right, there we go. Right down the knees. Yummy. Okay. See if I can get this thing over here. There we go. All right. Hey, Jeff, what's up? No audio. Did my mic die? I bet my mic died. No? I don't know, maybe. No audio. Okay, hold on. How's that? Better? Oh, it came back. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Okay. Well, I switched. Can you hear me now? I switched mics. I don't know if I hope it's working, right? Hello, hello, hello. Click this. Okay. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay, good. I can hear. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. So it didn't die, but I thought maybe it had. But these things last a long time. These little lapel mics. Snarky J uses it, and that's where I got the brand and picked them up. So yay! Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate you being here, man. That's awesome. I'm almost at the end. Ah, such a project. 4 hours. All right, let's get these vinyl out of here. We got a bunch of singles. This is my big deal. I don't know what. I don't know what the hell to do with these singles. A lot of these, I have no clue who they are, what they are. However, there are some in here that really are important for me to keep a hold of because of my grandson. So, and I have some stuff like this is really interesting. It's a St. Louis 6-pack. It's 6 singles by bands from St. Louis. They have rock, pop, new music, R&B and blues, country, and jazz. So, you know, I wonder if the fan was blowing on this thing, and maybe that's what caused it to shut down for a minute. Then I have this case that I'm not using. I don't know. Okay. So the only reason I have to even mess with this one right now is because I got to put new wheels on it. Yay. Okay. So let's get that stuff moved. I got to figure out where I'm going to put these. Let's put the wheels here. Let's get that moved over. See that. Wheels, wheels, wheels. That can go there for the moment. Let's put that there. I got to remember those still. All right, here we go. It's not going to work. I'm not going to do that. Let's get that out of the way. Let's put them all the way back here. Because I need some room to get this box flipped over. Oh, man. This thing. Oh, I cannot wait to get that recorded. It's a rock of your life. Oh, you son of a bitch. Just stay. Just stay. Just stay. And don't fall. Okay. I see how you are. All right. There you go. There we go. Yeah, it was a radio program that was on. I think I played a lot of that on the weekend. And gotta remember those, right? And they were just going to throw those records out. That's what they did with those. They just threw them out. I'm like, I get it, but no way. I'm not just going to throw vinyl out. It's got lots of information on there. So I took them. Because that's what I do. All right, little wheels. Let's get these little wheels off of here. Gotta be careful not to knock over my green screen thing here. That's something I'm dying to get going. I think what we'll do is as soon as I get these wheels switched out, and let's move the camera a little bit. Oh, watch that shelf. That one. Okay. Here, let's move this. if I can, without completely screwing the pooch here. Here we go. Boy, that is really there. Much better. All right. Hi, there's my tummy. All right. Here we go. There it is. Now, my driver is down there. Where did I put it? La, 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 la. Where did I put my driver? I love that I thought ahead. Where is it? Where'd I put it? Come on. Did I bury it somewhere? What did I do? Where is it? Don't see it. Don't see it. Don't see it. Still don't see it. Oh, did I put it on my chair? I bet I put it on my chair. God, I hope I put it on my chair. That means I know where it is. I put it on my chair. Hot diggity. All right, here we go. Quick. Work it fast. Work it fast. Get her done. Get her done. Come on. Yeah, hopefully one of these days, Jeff and I will have a chance to do the do a knack thing, but I may just have him record his memories of what happened that day we saw the knack. It was an odyssey. I was just talking about that the other day, right? That was an odyssey. Our odyssey even had a strong female character in it. She was necessary to our quest in a really cool, fun way. She was the niece of one of the members of the band. So that was really, really cool. And we, being a couple of gentlemen, made a friend with her right away. So simple, so easy. So we'll tell you all about it at some point. It's a fun story. We had a blast. Made it back alive. That's what matters. That's what matters. Making it back alive from your odyssey. Christopher Nolan's Odyssey is kind of a hero's tale with no hero, right? Kind of interesting. Some of these movies they're making, well, it's like the Spider-Man movie. It's like I was reiterating to my friend when she was over here the other day. I was like, I want to talk to you about that real quick. I said, I want to completely say I enjoyed myself watching it. I enjoyed it. I had fun. But man, when you think about it, you're like, shit. It's not a great movie. And then she'd never seen the scene from Big Bang Theory where where Amy kills Indiana Jones for them. She's like, well, it wouldn't. He's inconsequential to the storyline. What? Yes, he could have done nothing, and the Germans still would have gotten the hold of the Covenant, and they still would still would have gotten the thing, and they would have taken it to that cave, and they would have opened it up, and they'd have all melted and died anyway. He's like, wait, what? Oh. But yeah, that's entertainment these days. Don't think too much about it. But sometimes it's in the acting too. I just can't stand the acting. I'm just like, seriously? Like just hearing some of the dialogue in the Odyssey just turned my stomach. I was like, are you serious? You just said it like that? What? This is ancient Greece? Okay, whatever. And Nolan's explanation of some of the stuff was like he was like a goat hip hopping around on the, well, authenticity and I don't know, whatever, man. You're jumping the fence like a cat in heat, dude. It's weird. Very strange. I want to be authentic, but there's no Greeks in the movie. Okay. Yeah, I was saying to my friend, my biggest problem with the Spider-Man film is that it's another one of these female characters that they run into the ground where you're like, well, Jean Grey isn't like that, first of all. Secondly, she was killing people, and at the end of the show, she just got away. And she could have just jumped her way to that guy in the first place and gotten a hold of him in his office instead of going after a detention center and killing people there and then getting the Scorpion out to cause havoc and stuff. Just go to his office and do it. It's really kind of dumb. Some folks were saying, you know, where does he get the money? He doesn't have a job. Peter doesn't have a job. How is he getting the money for all those computers? But I think that was because Stark left him money. Isn't that right? I think that's what it is. But there's also the thing where she's taunting Spider-Man. And she puts that old guy in front of that speeding taxi. And, you know, for all intents and purposes, he's dead. You know, and some people are like, no, he's not dead. You saw him at the end. You're like, okay, she still put him in front of a fucking cab just to taunt him. There was no point to it except to taunt Spider-Man. That's deranged. And then she just walks scot-free at the end. No, you know, she had a tough time. It's like Wanda. That's what WandaVision. They did that same thing. She held a whole town captive for years. No, you're good. Nah, I get it. You just wanted your kids that never existed. I get it. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. Hit. Oh, yeah. The power of the wheels. Yeah. Okay, Boney James, where are you going? There, lock that wheel down. Yeah, I love that. Oh, yeah. Do it. Do it. Lock it. There you go. Okay, one more. Uno más. Uno más. Ah, there's the click. Bitchin'. Ooh, we are on the last leg, folks. Last egg. Let's do this. Okay, so we have to put the big box on top so we can get back to the regular stacking. Okay. So let's make sure you can see what we're doing. Yabba dabba do. Okay, is that pretty good? Is that all right? Here's our driver. Remember where we put this. I'm putting it on the box behind the camera. All right. This thing gets taller every time. Well, how's that work? Okay, ready? 1, 2. Nope. Come on, sweetheart. Come on. Let's pull this out a little bit. Okay, I may have to roll this out. Come on, sweetheart. Oh, yeah, and I locked it. Fuck me. Jesus. Oh, boy. All right. Unlock. What I have to do is I got to get these grooves lined up on these corner pieces. Because what it's doing is getting tight to that part there's a part up there. And we got to get it set down in the grooves to give it that little bit. Come on. Ow, son of a bitch. Fucker bit me. It's one thing bass players don't need. They don't need to pinch their fingers. Sometimes that's how the game goes. All right. I don't know. That just seems... Oh, there it is. That's it right there. That's it. Just needed to twist a little bit. All right. Roll it on in. There you go. Look at that. Another socks on the rooster moment. Okay. Now let's get these wheels back. And of course you rode over this cable. You stupid. Okay. I want to get this done so that I can shut off the lights and put in the rest of the records. So I want to see what it looks like without these lights on. With these colored lights on. Come on, lock it down. Come on. Ah, son of a bitch. Love these wheels, but damn it. Okay, there you go. Woo. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. These are the new ones. Still okay. So we got okay. All right. So Jim Steinman. What do we have? Where are we going first? Here? No, not there. There? Here. Stick. Steinman. Steppenwolf. Okay, yeah, okay. All right, then. Okay, so I got to get all the way up there. All right. Hup. Let's see what we got here. Okay, you're good. You should be all right. Stay there. See if I can get this angled up a little bit. Is that too much? More than enough? There? That should do it. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's start wearing a belt. Streets. God, Streets. What a great man. That's Steve Walsh. And, you know, Steve Walsh not doing the Kansas thing anymore, but his buddy is still doing it. Billy Greer, and he's singing now. Billy Greer has a great voice. But he was in Streets. So if you kind of want to know where that bass player came from on that Power album, and from Power all the way to now, Stevens. Where's Rod Stewart? There it is. So Rod Stewart, I need John Stewart before Rod Stewart, after Cat Stevens. Okay, so Streets. This is Straps is next. And then we get to Sticks. Okay, so Straps. That's got to go here before Streets and before Straubs. Sting. Yeah, so there you go. All right. So we're looking for Sticks next. Okay. So anyway, but yeah, my high school girlfriend did part-time modeling, and she did this gig one day in the summer at a car wash, and they had a radio station there. And she came walking out at the end when I picked her up. She came walking out with some leftover records that they had. And he goes, yeah, he didn't want them. And he was like, and she goes, well, she told me, she goes, I told him I'll take them. My boyfriend would love that. So I look at this album cover, and it looks, here it is. I'll show it to you. Straubs, Streets, here it is. This is the album she gave me. This is it. So it looks really chintzy, doesn't it? It's just like so cheesy. And, but this was it, Streets first. And then if you flip it over, so there's Steve Walsh in the blue. And then next to him is, yeah, Steve Walsh in the blue. And then next to him is Mike Slammer. He's a guitar player. And then this is Billy Greer, bass player at the end. And once they did, technically they did 3 albums. They had first, they had Crimes in Mind, which I got this in Kansas City, which I need to make a label for it. And then they did a King Biscuit Flower Hour album live. And then in '85, Steve Walsh would come back and they'd do Power, and Billy Greer would be with them. He'd take over for Dave Hope, who was in Florida doing, at that point, he switched what he was doing. He was doing youth ministry down in Florida. So that's how Billy Greer got in there. And then Billy Greer was doing, he had one called Seventh Key, and just singing his ass off in that band. It's just like, it's like when I finally heard John, shit, God rest his soul, John Sykes. When I first finally heard John Sykes sing, I'm like, where the hell have you been? You've been playing in Whitesnake, singing as strongly as the guy you've been backing. I'm like, Jesus. I just picked up a copy of, a cheap copy on CD of that first Blue Murder album. So I got a couple extra copies of that. All right, so we're looking at some stuff. I need to put in some things. So this is Joey Tafola. So I got to find, because I put all these T's in here and I wasn't paying attention. Adam Carolla, I was just looking at Tears for Fears. Adam Carolla had a really, there's Taste of Honey. So it comes before that. There's Tangerine Dream, so it's before that. Talking Heads, it goes before that. There you go. So, yeah, he had a really good interview with Orzabal from Tears for Fears. The Thieves. If you've not heard Seduced by Money, do it. So here's Thief. So Thieves got to go in there. Because there's Thin Lizzy. My new copy of Vagabonds that I bought to hopefully see if I could get autographed over in Ireland. Michael Thompson. Thin Lizzy, John Thorogood, or George Thorogood, 38 Special. See, should I put 38 Special? Should be over there by the numbers, right? I think, right? All right, Thompson goes before Thorogood. What else we got? Pete Townsend. What? All right, we're at Toto. Here's Townsend right there. So I'm just going to put these. Well, let's not do that. Where is it? Townsend.
Townsend? Townsend. I need Townsend. Townsend. And Townsend. It's our new law firm, Townsend.
So there we go. 2 copies. This is the one where I got that stuff off of the bottom. We'll see how well that goes with the Dixie Dregs album. This is my original. Oh, and I didn't put a thing in here. Okay, I got to make some of those. I have hit record labels over there. Oh, I'm just yapping.
I'm just yapping. Yep.
Oh, well, let's... is this my original? Is this... Well, shite.
I don't know which one's my original. I'm screwed.
Let's put this one. That's got to be my original. And these are the 2 new ones. Okay. Just get some labels, dude. Do the label thing. Good God, boy. All right, where are we? Tramps. So we're right near Travers. Just don't fall over. They already did, I know. Trillion. If you haven't heard this record, Trillion, do yourself a favor. It's got such a bitchin' cover. Such a great record. So cool. The lead singer of that band, Fergie Fredrickson, ended up singing for Toto. So that's one reason why that's a good idea. Crash and Burn by, if you've never heard Crash and Burn by Pat Travers, do it. But if you've never heard Heat in the Street, or where's the other? Heat in the Street or Putting It Straight. Start there first. Listen to this first, and then Heat in the Street, and then I got kind of a Christopher thing going on there, don't I? And then listen to Crash and Burn. Tycoon's coming.
Oh, that's not good to know.
Tycoon. There is Trooper. I picked up a few Trooper albums the second to last time I went to Record Wonderland, because I asked him right off the bat. I'm like, hey, you guys had a bunch of stuff out front last time I was here. He goes, oh yeah, we were having our big summer sale or whatever they were having. And I mean, I was just like flipping out. I was like, God, I walked out of there with a bad stack. I was a bad monkey that day.
Bad monkey. Put those records down. Leave with your wallet.
All right, here we go. This is too, this is going to be too tight, isn't it? Too tight. Too tight. Is it tight? It's tight. It's too tight. Don't make it so tight. She said, don't make it so tight. There. Is that better? Better. That's better. Come on. There you go. All right, we're going to start with the U's over here now. Oh, shite. You know what that means. That means I screwed up. I've got a Tycoon and a Tyler record over here that needs to go up. Tycoon. Where's Tycoon? I have a copy of Tycoon, so it's got to be right here somewhere. There it is, Tycoon. Hello, Tycoon. Tycoon and Bob Tyler. A hometown boy. Bob Tyler. It's autographed too. Oh, I can't put it there. It's autographed. It needs to go over here. Stupid. Silly monkey. All right, then. La 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 la. Sticks. What do we got? Tango Down. Tesla. Uriah Heep. That's where Tyler goes, right in between. Hot diggity frogs. Okay. UFO. We got U2. U2 needs to go in before UFO.
Don't you think? Yeah. So do it.
U2, The Unforgettable Fire. I listened to that album a lot. And a buddy of mine in college that really liked it too. We sat and listened to Unforgettable Fire. We had these windows. You'd open the windows. There was one in the middle. So it was like, I sat over here and he sat over here. It was snowing. We put our legs out the window and drank beer out of our room. Listening to Unforgettable Fire. So cool, man. So cool. Forgot what his name is. It was started with C, like Calvin, Kulakala. I don't know. Just making shit up now. Whoops, I'm up to Van Halen already, and I have a Uriah Heep album to put in, and a Utopia album, and a Van Stevenson album, and a Vandenberg album. So I got a bunch of V's here. All right, so let's get this Uriah Heep in the correct spots. This cover is in so much better shape than mine. I don't know where I got mine. Did I get mine at a bazaar? Like, that's what they used to have. They had bazaars. So they were like garage sales at like churches. But they called them a bazaar. How bizarre. Oops, wrong planet. That's going to go right in here. What else we have here? Van Stevenson. Vandenberg comes after Van Stevenson. Van Stevenson goes after Van Halen. All right, let's put that there then. So we got, okay, so this Van Halen thing needs to go in. And then what is this? Oh, Gino Vanelli. Gino Vanelli. Wonder if anybody ever called him Gino Vanilla. Ice, ice, baby. All right, Vandenberg goes after that, then, right? Oh, yeah, because Vandenberg. I actually have Vandenberg, so I'll just wait until I get it. She's right there. Vandenberg. So, wait a minute. Vandenberg's up here. Well, should it be like, yeah, fuck it. I'm leaving it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Just leave it. We've been that way for years. Journey to the Center of the Earth by Rick Wakeman. I just watched a podcast about that album. So really kind of crazy how that thing went. Walsh. There's Steve Walsh. But that's not... Is it? It is. I love this album cover, Schemer Dreamer. This was the first thing that Steve did after he left. This was on Kirshner Records too, so still on the same label as Kansas when he did that album. Every Step of the Way is the big track off of it. Every step of the way. All right, so we're at Wayward Sons, which means here we are at War of the Worlds by Jeff Wayne. Jeff Wayne appeared doing music on the Mick Vicker soundtrack that I just had earlier. So this album is in okay shape, but it sure doesn't beat my brand new fresh copy. 25 euros. That's so cool. Velvet Music is the name of the shop. If you're ever over in the it's in Delft. So if you're ever over in the Netherlands, you go to Delft, Velvet Music. Go there. It's awesome. They even had 8 tracks. They had a bunch of singles. I bought a bunch of singles for my friend because he had a jukebox.
Yeah, the jukebox.
All right, The Who. But wait, there's more. Where's Bob Welch? God rest his soul. Bob Welch. There's White Snake, White Lion. There he is, Bob Welch. French Kiss. Oh, I have 2 copies of. Interesting. I have 2 copies of 3 Hertz. I almost bought one the other day because it was cheap, but I skipped it. And I'll put my French Kiss right in there. White Snake is what I'm looking for next because I have a copy of Slide It In, and I'm going to slide it in right here. That's what we do. There. The Who. Looking for The Who. Ho, ho, hooty, ho. And if you remember correctly, or if you remember incorrectly, I found these, and actually these don't belong here. Actually, I should put those over there because I was putting picture discs over there. But picture discs, 2 copies of Who Are You picture discs. In great shape. I mean, covers are, the only difference is they're not sealed, but they're in great shape. 2 of those. Did I mention? 2 copies. That's insane. You're crazy. There we go. Look at that. Hey, look at this. I have all this space now. It's so cool. All right. So what are you doing over here? So I do have a copy of this, but I have it under Wings, which is actually correct. I think this came from this came from Ribbon Records, maybe not. That's crazy. Suppose I need to get the one out to there and put it up here. I feel silly now. Most people are saying, "What do you mean now?" Up to ZZ Top. What do I have here? The Who. So I'm gonna put the Who in, and then that's it. That's the last. That's the last of the. There you go. I'm gonna put that right in there. Before the new one, I have this new one. That's multi. That's a multi vinyl. A multi vinyl. What's that? Oh yeah, rabbit. Excuse me. My goodness. What a pig. What a pig. You're a massive pig. Steve Winwood. I played a lot of Steve Winwood on the radio when I was working. On the radio. Until I decided to get fired. Yeah, it was my decision. There we go. Xanadu. Does anybody remember that story? I was hanging out with my dear friend, and I said, I just watched Xanadu on Blu-ray. Didn't miss a beat. Looked at me and goes, why? Brilliant. She's a brilliant woman. Funny, funny, funny. So not average. Here we go. We're on. This is it. This is the end. My only friend, the end. All right, here we go. Let's wrap this sucker up. Yes, relayer. This is a really cool Yes t-shirt they had down south at Joe's Records. At the South County Mall, I think is what it is. Whatever the hell they call it. South County Center is what they call it. That's what they call it. Okay, hold on a second. I screwed up somewhere. I had ZZ Top up here. What was going on? What is happening? What in the hell are you doing? I got ZZ Top up here. That doesn't belong there. Warren Zevon. That doesn't belong. That's Wings. That belongs there. Slapper. That doesn't belong there. Oh, fucking nuisance. Get your shit straight. Ship arriving too late to save a drowning witch. What a great minimalistic art cover. Steve Vai. Steve Vai, ladies and gentlemen. All right, did I unfuck all that? What's going in? That's Wings. What is this? Oh, yeah. I was going to give this to my son. They get some of these strange box sets. Like, I say strange. They're from my childhood. But, you know, this is the Sweetest Songs of Love by Living Strings. So, I mean, I don't even know what songs are on here. They don't have a listing on there. I was just going to give it to him because he likes that kind of, I mean, they get kind of that eclectic kind of stuff. So it's kind of wild. It's wild and crazy. All right, so no, this means I have to move shit. Shit. Shit-terrific. I bet you didn't even know that was a word. Shit-terrific. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Just, and that's got to open. Okay, good. You can do, yep, and then, yep, with the, yep. And you got that. All right. Now that I've unintentionally made it longer, criminy with cheese. All right, then let's get these over here. Come on, get out. There you go. Put those right in there. Yeah. Oh, stop doing that. You don't ever have to fall on my foot. Ever. Big ass box. Is it a big ass box or is it a big ass box? We did it. We did it. Couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. I don't want to take any more of your time. I've taken quite enough. I mean, you've taken quite enough of me. Like and subscribe. We do crazy shit like this now, I guess. I guess that's what we do. Okay, let me see if I can get this out of here. And we can finish this up over at the computer. Number one, make it so. All right, I'm going to unplug that. And then, hi. Wow, this is where it gets rough. Woohoo! Look at all that freaking hair. Oh. All right, Lounge Dweller. Hi. How's it going? How about this crazy night and all this vinyl? Ugh. Hair. What are you telling me? Where'd I put my glasses? Oh, they're over there. Van Stevenson should be under. You think? Yeah, I know, but it was kind of the band name, though, wasn't it? I'll do it just for you, Lounge Dweller, if you say so. But you're right. Did you listen to the Black Hawk stuff that he did with Henry Paul? Henry Paul's the reason that I bought that stuff, because I love his voice. He is one of those guys, man, where I'm like, it's all about his voice. I love the Outlaws songs that he sings. You know, if he's singing it, I dig it. But yeah, okay. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. You know what? Here, let's take a look. Let's do this real quick. Let's turn this light off. There. Look at that. Oh, should we shut this light on? Should we put this light in the right place? Let's put this light in the right place. I'll turn you a little bit so you can see what I'm doing. Okay. Belt. Remember, belt with these shorts from now on. Remember, Carmine Street Guitars. The link is right down below here in the comment section. Check that out. And you can watch it on YouTube. The whole movie's out there on YouTube. Let's shut this thing off. All right. Now, put that in place. Kind of there on the corner. Move this jar. Get this on the corner. Okay, so we have the lights down below. We got the lights on either side now. Let's see if I can do that. I don't know that I can do this. Oh, you know what? I can do it. I can just do this, and I can do that. Let's see if I can hit that. There. Okay, so let's just hit this middle button. Ooh, there's white. There's green. What if we push up? That might make them change. We'll find out. There. How is that? That's so damn pretty. Look at that. So what I really want to do is I want to make stands for those, so they'll be up off the floor, because I have all of that space above it. So there's lots of space above it. So I can put like a stand that's almost as tall as that base and just raise it up. I mean, now granted, if you're looking with me here, you could almost, there's probably enough room. If I move this stupid hook, there might be, because again, I'm not getting into the same place all the time. I don't know if that's going to work. No. Oh, it does, but that looks stupid. That looks stupid. Of all the stupid things, that looks stupid. So yeah, so it's best just there. I love these though. These lights are so cool, especially in like a bedroom, because you can do it with your phone. You can just turn them on, turn them off. You can change how it looks and all that stuff. So it's really neat. Govee lights is what they are. Yes, you want me to do it? Okay, I'll do it. You want me to do it now? Do I have to do it now, or can I do it after? Yeah, that was really tragic though. I mean, you know, Black Hawk got going and everything was going well, right? They have a song that was on this after he passed. They had that what was it, Spirit Dancer album, and then they had a sixth album, Black Hawk 6, and it has a song on there called Better at Hello, and I really want to do that song in my band. It's a great song. I'd love to do it, but the album finally came out and it's a different version. I like the original version that I heard. I had a friend of mine that recorded on that record, so I had an early version of that record. So when the final one came out, the one you'd find out there here on YouTube is different, sounds different. So yes, put it in the S's. Don't be a moron. Put it in the S's. Hit, move. So anyway, wow, what 4:44. Damn it, almost 5 hours. Well, I knew it was going to be a long time, but we did it. We did the whole fucking thing. It's so cool. It looks really sharp. It looks, I love it. Here, let's turn this a little bit. I love it. It looks nice. It looks clean. Much better than it did with the smaller boxes in the middle. These all match. It's really nice. And what a blessing to have found those washers. I didn't think I was going to find washers. I'm like, do I got to go to the store? Do I have to shut this show down and not finish this fucking thing? I don't want to do that. I want it done, and done, damn it. So, yeah. I hope you all have had a wonderful day. Thank you to everybody who chimed in during this time. I don't know if I'll ever do another long thing like this again, but if it ever happens, you know, if I go on trial for something, or maybe we'll just have the whole, you know, trial. That might be longer than 5 hours. I'm just making shit up, but that would be like the only reason why. But yeah, great time. I had fun. I'm glad this is done. I'm glad I found the washers. Yay. And got the lights on. Now I got to rehang my base. We'll do a show about that base. I did it once, I think, but you know, we got new people in and we'll talk about it. And it's got some neat stories to go along with all the signatures and stuff like that. And of course we'll go through the other things. Oh, hey, wait, before I go, okay, we did that. We had, so we did our parcel pickup. What the hell? I had a pickup. What did I do? Oh, I know what it was, but I don't have to show you that. I picked up some more figures, and I'll show you those. I'll show you all the figures that I have, because what I do is I go to the dollar store. For those of you who don't know, I go to the dollar store and I buy their little figures, like in the kids' toys section. I buy one of each. Like today, I found Jack Skellington in the Santa suit. So I have a Jack Skellington and a Sally, right? That's her name, Sally. And the dog. I didn't want to get Ooga Booga, though. I don't. Isn't that his name, right? I just didn't like that character. He's just a gross weirdo. And then I'm trying to get all 4 of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for my grandson, because he was showing me he has a little Splinter character, and I'm like, oh, I got to get those guys. So I'm trying to do that. Let's see. And then what else? There was another. Oh, they had a Spider-Man. They have a brand new Spider-Man figure. So I bought it too. I bought 2 of them because I had to get one for my grandson. So, yeah, because I'm like that. I'm dorky like that. Yeah. So anyway, yay. Good times. Lounge Dweller, I'm really glad you made it. And everybody else, I'm glad Jeff made it. He helped me out with some sound issues earlier, so thank you for that. And I hope you guys have a great rest of the weekend. For those of you in this area, stay cool. You know how. And yeah. And get out early if you need to get out. See if you can get out as early as you can. It was like 95 today, that's not abnormal for this time of the year. It gets hot as shit and freaking humid in August here. It's always like that. I remember when this is how you clock it. I remember when episode 1 of Star Wars came out, of the prequels. We were downtown. It was the last year that they had what they called the Grand Prix downtown. It was for the Arthritis Foundation. And I was the team captain for one of the teams that was there for Save-A-Lot. And woof, it was hot. And I was dead tired. My wonderful wife says, hey, why don't we go see that new Star Wars movie? Because my dad and my brother were in town. Why don't we go see that new Star Wars movie after this? I go, I am fucking dead. But if that's what you want me, well, we can go. I mean, I don't know. I was like, it was not Not the movie to go to when you're tired. It was a poor choice, but still, we all got to go and blah, 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 made a whole day of it. So, but anyway, the playlist, I was going to tell you about a playlist. The reason why I hadn't told you about the hard and heavy playlist that I shared the other day, why I hadn't done that yet, is because I wanted to write down all the songs and I wanted to rearrange them. So I'm going to do that and I'll continue those after. But here's, I want to make sure this has 20 songs in it. I think it does, but I just got to make sure. But everybody I know has a big butt. Let's see. Where does it say? Yeah, 20 songs. Okay, so here's our playlist for today. It's 20 Women of Rock Hits, Volume 1. Goodbye to You by Scandal. Walking on Sunshine by Katrina and the Waves. Barracuda by Heart. Damn, this thing kicks ass. One Way or Another by Blondie. Hazy Shade of Winter, which I don't know if you know this, it's a cover of Simon and Garfunkel. Great, great cover. Total Eclipse of the Heart, Bonnie Tyler. A Missionary Man, yes, by Eurythmics. Kicking ass. Promises in the Dark by Pat Travers. Just had Pat Travers, Pat Benatar. They're women. Pat Travers is not a woman. Edge of 17, Stevie Nicks. I Love Rock and Roll by Joan Jett. Which before that it was done by the Arrows. Lita Ford with Kiss Me Deadly. I saw my buddy do that song, man, years ago. It's fun. I love that song. Because the Night, Patti Smith, covered by Keel and others. But we got The Beat, the Go-Go's. I loved playing that song. It's got a great bass line. It's fun. Cherry Bomb by the Runaways. Middle of the Road. Again, great tune by the Pretenders. Not probably the best song that they've done, but still a kick-ass song. I loved playing it on the radio. Hard My Heart by Quarter Flash. Great tune. She had a great voice and played the sax, right? She was the one playing the horn. Time After Time, Cyndi Lauper. One of my all-time favorite hits out of the 80s. And I don't know. I told you the story. Do you want me to tell it again? I will. It's an epic time. And I might as well make this as close to a complete 5 hours as I can. I sat down with a coworker. So those of you who haven't heard this story, maybe I shouldn't finish it. Those of you who haven't heard this story, I sat down with a coworker one day, and she told me how she had submitted something to a local music writing contest. And she said, I didn't hear anything. I didn't win. And then she said, and then like a couple of years later, I hear this song on the radio. She goes, something she said, whether she said Cyndi Lauper or something. And I said, hold on a second. Wait a minute. I said, are you trying to tell me that you wrote Time After Time by Cyndi Lauper? And she goes, yeah, that's the song. And I was like, what the fuck? I couldn't believe it. I'm like, that's one of my favorite songs out of the 80s. You wrote that song? And she's like, yeah. And I said, so now wait a minute. Because you can't sit there and barrage a person with a bunch of questions on how they didn't get something out of that. Because you're like, well, that's what they did. It's bad enough still now, but that's what they did. They have people submit songs, and then, some people would protect themselves and some people just wouldn't. And there had to have been gems like that in there. I can believe that happened. This woman is not somebody who would lie to me about that. She's very sweet. Whenever I would see, she would sub by the time I was getting towards the end, but she would sub and she would always ask how the band is doing and all that stuff. So there's no reason why she would lie about that. But I'm like, what the fuck? That's one of my all-time favorite songs. How Do I Make You? That's a great little tune. I love that tune by Linda Ronstadt. Now I want to hear it. I know there's something going on. There you go. Frida, written by Russ Ballard, and Kids in America, Kim Wilde at the end. So that's the playlist for today. 20 Women of Rock Hits, Volume 1. Not Pat Travers. If you've never heard the first album by Inglorious, I'm looking at Until I Die on the screen here. If you've never heard that, it's a great record. That first album, especially by Inglorious. The gentleman who's the vocalist in that band, the singer in that band, fucking kicks ass. And he's also in that other band now with, that's who it is. That's the other band. Shoot. I can't think of it. I'll think of it. What is it? It's a Richie Faulkner band. I think that's the other band we were trying to think of the other day. Nathan James is his name. So if I put Nathan James in, it'll probably tell me. But man, he is sonic. He just blows me away, man, when he sings. Just big voice. Inglorious, Nathan James. I'm not seeing it. Damn. They have this new album out too. And I can't think of it. That's so weird. So weird. And that's not the same Nathan James. So anyway, yeah. Yeah. If I find out what it is, I'll tell you. I'll do a complete review of the record and see what we got. So, all right. Oh, I'm wiped out. I need to stop. And then I need to sleep. So, but this has been a blast, guys. I will definitely see you on the other side of the storm. And remember, whenever you walk out the door every day, you're in everybody else's world. They're not in yours. So be mindful of how you drive, especially for those of us who do. Be mindful when you drive. Just, you know, I'll put out the next show I do, I'll have a video ready for what I'm talking about. I still can't believe people don't use headphones when they listen to their phones. Just buy some headphones, people. God. Nobody wants to hear the buzzing of your phone. They don't. Nobody goes, oh boy, could you turn that up a little bit? I just love it. It's so annoyingly perfect. So anyway. All right, I'm going to play this in hopes that it sounds okay. Well, where is it? I hate this. I accidentally killed a file from this thing today. I didn't kill it. I just accidentally dumped it out. What is going on here? I'm having a moment, like a long moment. It's still happening. Episodes, art, show videos is a great place to go when you're looking for show enders. Is this the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. So as soon as this loads up, I guess that's it. As always, like and subscribe, hit the notification, just tap it, smack it, smash it, whichever one you want. Just don't shit on it. And then we'll see you guys real soon. I'll be back. Of course, Tuesday is when I'm going to be talking with Dale, bassist and author and teacher, Dale Titus. Wonderful dude. It's going to be joining me on Tuesday. In fact, I got to talk to him maybe tomorrow. Maybe he's got some time. So, all right. Again, see you on the other side of the storm. A good rockin'. Bye-bye.
You're gone, man.
Sorry about that. Can you hear me, mate?